Everybody? Oh, I don't care for this automatic white balance. Actually, I'm gonna disable that. There we go. This is the balance that I am. Hi, everybody. Nobody's watching me yet. I haven't hit play. I haven't. Yeah, okay. Oh, stream elements, my dear. It's entirely possible that I will be weird colors. Okay. I've pulled the cord. Now we wait to see who is first. This is really an old style stream announcement system, which is fitting because I'm not in my usual zone. Hi, Frampus. Welcome. Hello. Hi, ZJ Mac. You two are the first. And I can tell you, you can probably tell the camera's set up differently today, that I'm actually in the stream room on the 3rd floor in Barry's room. I'm actually going to be streaming here more regularly in the near future, but I will in fact be reorganizing it to my usual streaming setup, so I'll look less different. I'm going to take my lighting up here. That being said, you first few, hello Vega, hello Beats, hello RB, hello Practical, hi Snow Regard. You first few are the lucky few, hi Bremy, hi Maddox, to learn that I am so fucking sweaty right now. This is the top floor of the house. All the heat rises. On the ground floor of the house, it's not very warm. Here, in this room, I cannot stop fucking sweating. It is killing me. I'm gonna have to, there's a air conditioning unit in the window right now. I'm gonna have to take that out so that I can strategically open the window by degrees when it's this fucking hot due to the heater and cold outside. Okay, Todd, sure. You know, I don't think I have the boy smell overlay on this screen. Do I have it on this screen? I do. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Jesus Christ, Todd. Arbeat, yes, actually. We had some very scenic snow today. And I took video of it, and I only sent it to Ray, who also lives in Philly and also would have already seen it. And I did not share it with any of you who don't live in Philly, and so might actually be interested in / gladdened by news of snow. Ooh. But it was very picturesque where I was in West, and I was visiting Ellen, and I didn't know if it was snowing in the part of Philadelphia that Ray lives in, so I wanted to send them some footage. Did I make a snow angel? I did not! But Ellen and I walked past the park, and there were any number of children playing and frolicking and being dragged along. I've seen this a lot. This must be a regular... I'm very blue now. I've seen this a lot. This must be a regular occurrence in Philly when it snows. It hasn't snowed that often since I've been here. This is like maybe the second big snow that Philly has gotten since I moved here in 2021. And it's not even that big, but I've seen a lot of parents dragging their kids on toboggans along the sidewalk, like those plastic toboggans with a rope going to it, and the parent just drags their kid along behind them. It's not a fucking haircut. I am getting my hair done tomorrow, but I'm definitely not getting it this short. Thank you, Maddox Kent. Yeah, I had this discussion with Cassie and Amber recently, and I was chagrined to be shamed by them for my terminology. In my mind, a sled is only a sled if it has runners. So, like, we had a sled at my place growing up, but it was not well maintained. The runners weren't nice. I don't think it had good balance. We never used it. What we used far more often were either the toboggan. We had like a plastic toboggan, which is just like a sheet, it's just flat bottomed. That's the distinction to my mind. A toboggan is flat bottomed, even if it's just made out of plastic. And we had snow dishes, which are those like circular johns. It's like a shallow bowl that you sit your butt in and go phew down the hill. And those work very well. It's a similar idea. And Cassie and Amber came down my fucking throat about this shit. They were like, they're all sleds. You just call them a sled. No, fuck off. I don't even know. I am flabbergasted that Cassie didn't have different words for these things because she's from fucking Alaska. Coloring to just a cut. I am updating the color back to where it is, you know, when I get it dyed. The bangs will be whiter. The rest will be redder. Although it's still pretty goddamn red near the root, but it gets very blonde at the tip over time as the color fades. Maddox Too Fast Toboggan Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I'm getting the cut changed a little. I'm mostly just getting a trim because like I got like dead ends, split ends. It's been months since last time I got my hair done. They're gonna trim those off. But I am also gonna have them take the back in length so that the back will have a little more volume. Because right now, if I like turn to the side, my hair is down. It's just like a straight line. Oh, my head is a weird shape. Don't worry, guys. That doesn't reflect the shape of my skull. That's just my hair doing that. Anyway, right now, if I turn to the side, it's just like a straight line from the crown of my head to my shoulders, and I don't like that. So what I'm gonna have them do is, I'm gonna have like the lock of hair that extends from the crown literally like the very side of the head horizontally to my shoulders. That'll be the longest part, and then I want it to come to a shorter point in the back. It's gonna make doing space buns harder, but it will give the hair more volume when it's down. My hair is down most of the time. Am I gonna beat the game? Eileen, thank you so much for the $5. Am I gonna beat the game today? No, I'm not going to beat the game today. If it slides, it's a sled. That does make me wonder about the etymology of sled and whether it is related to slide, as it may well be. Sled, early 14th century, a dragged vehicle used for transport of heavy goods over hard ground or ice. From Middle Dutch, from Proto-Germanic slid, from the same source as Old English slidan, see slide, but sled is not found in Old English. In reference to a sleigh used for travel or recreation, it is attested from 1580s, now mainly American English. What the fuck do they say in England? In reference to a pair of runners connected by a framework with a light platform or seat used for pleasure coasting by 1873. So what is the pair of runners connected by a framework with a light platform or seat called before that? Oh, fuck. Lock shield. I'm sorry. I didn't take the deuter up from my bedroom, but, you say sledge? All right, that's fine. Let me look up sleigh. No, I did not have a roll-up anything. Sleigh, vehicle mounted on runners for transporting or traveling on snow and ice. 1703, American and Canadian English from Dutch sleigh. Sleigh, I have no idea. Shortened from sled, see sled. I see. So it seems like sleigh is more originally a platform with runners. But yeah, I can only tell you how these words were spoken in my family, which is no less valid than anybody else's idiolect. All right, because my parents didn't invent what their standards were for sleds versus toboggans versus snow dishes. Yeah, it's warm in here. What this tells me two things. First of all, like I already said, I need to take out the AC so that I can open the window at needs. Also, though, it means that I can dress much skimpier. So obviously I'm in a sleeveless top, but waist down, I'm just in sweatpants, and sweatpants are too warm for this room. So when I start streaming from here, it's really gonna be like warm weather clothes all the time, which is good, because it means that I can dress slutty all the time, but I have not yet made that transition. I need to like reorient what I'm wearing on stream. It used to actually get cold in my old bedroom on occasion. Like in the spring and the autumn when the heat in the building might not have been on, I couldn't dress slutty the entire year round, but it's a sled unless you're sliding on an inner tube because that is tubing. So saith I'm Bozo. Well, I'm here to tell you that in one household in Rhode Island, with mother that was from Stamford, Connecticut, and a father that was from Bristol, Connecticut, is where he learned English. He's from Greece. This only sled had runners, and everything else was a toboggan or a snow dish. That's the situation. Calvin, okay, of Calvin and Hobbes fame, he rides a toboggan. It does not have runners, okay? Calvin's toboggan is just that flat curve of wood. Does not have runners. I'm gonna look up the etymology of the word toboggan now. Hi, Ghost on a Bicycle. How the fuck do you spell toboggan? I spelled it right, okay. Long, flat-bottomed sled. Fuck! Long, flat-bottomed sled made of a single thickness of wood, usually birch, bent back at one end and used originally for transport over snow. 1829 from Canadian-French toboggan, from an Algonquin language such as Malaset. The motherfucker who spelled this did not use IPA, so I can't tell if this is supposed to be Thapaken or Tsapaken. English is a flexile language. Flat-bottomed sleds, you make the rockin' world go round. Very droll. What was I talking about? I'm sure I had some larger point to make about everybody playing in the snow. Or about my hair or something, but now we'll simply never know. I am excited to get my hair done tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Actually, I drove over to West last night to see Ellen, but then my car got snowed in. So when I go back to West again tomorrow for my hair appointment, I'm gonna take the trolley in, I'm just gonna snag my car and take it back then, because it don't drive. Oh God. When I move this, it disappears. The incredible disappearing pencil. Anyway, my car don't drive too good in the snow. Dracula ain't got too much money this week. Wahahaha. That's actually also true of Tessa. That panel really is just me and Ray. Alright, I am on streamer intercom. I have the activity feed up. Very good. Practical aviation coverage roll. Alright, hang on. I've made a resolution. Fuck off. I've made a resolution vis-a-vis. Where is she? She's there. I can see her. I made a resolution vis-a-vis this clown, because I know that she might seem subtle to you guys, but every single fucking time that I look at a clip, she haunts me in the corner of the stream, so I'm further decreasing her opacity. There. That'll have to do it. FYI, reality peeking in at the top? It is! That's horrifying. I pulled it all the way up before stream. It must have sucked. Okay. We're good. Yeah, you'll notice that these are lovely. Here, we've 2 Triforces to collect. No, RB, we have like 5 million Triforces to collect. We're not here for the end of stream. We got so many Triforce charts. You'll notice that these lovely sweatpants, courtesy of Cassie, she actually got me these for Christmas, are pink branded. Pink, sponsor me. And the way that you can tell that they were ordered for me and not for Barry is that they actually sit snugly at my waist and do not ride low. Practical aviation cat, that's just the way my body moves. I am very happy about how I got everything, including my saves, including my controller rebinding, working on Barry's computer. I did not have to consult MK. Okay, here I am. I don't know why I'm in this square, except perhaps because I wanted to get as far away from Lammergeier Island as possible. But I have... Here's the thing. I gotta plot out all these squares. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I have 8 different Triforce charts that are gonna direct me to random squares out of this 49. And I don't like the idea of it directing me to a square that I haven't filled in. I also have Treasure Map 37, which is going to direct me to a bottle, which I need so that I could beat the Pit of Challenges, which I need to do so that I can get money so that Tingle can read the maps. Obviously, there's any number of things you can do to get money. I would like to do something interesting to the viewer for that money, and so that interesting thing is going to be the Pit of Challenges. Thank you, ZJ Mac, for letting me know that reality is peaking into the top. Okay. The way that they changed it, my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, the way that that's not the button that's bound to, Tessa. The way that they changed it, correct me if I'm wrong, is, they made it so that some of the places you get Triforce charts in this version, you just straight up get the shards in the HD version. Am I correct on that? Fuck that, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. I hate it when there's no music playing. Like, man, what am I supposed to do to distract myself on these high seas? I feel like that island, I feel like I've been there before. Tingle is doing the thing with his charts cheaper as well. Okay, cool. Didactical, I only just started. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the stream title and go live notification from yesterday. God damn it. All right, well, we're fucked. I think I was working out a title for them, but I lost it. I was distracted by other concerns. All right, in there like swimwear. Where's the fish? I see him. How the fuck did I miss these fish, man? As I just straight up wasn't looking for them. Don't tell me about the Huey pears. That is how it must be Huey. Yeah, the fish has to make another loop around because I put them too close to him, and they need to try to waste your time to a certain extent. Hush, Malfry, you want a map and information about this island? Tessa said this 48 times. Not yet, but we're getting there. Paw Print Isle. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Mwah, mwah. I'm talking about choo-choos. That's actually not the sound that you make when you kiss someone in English. Nice try, though. Yeah, no, it's a character. They're those slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer who lives on Windfall Island come here. Now why would he do that, Fry? And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. These guys fight evil. That's their thing. That's Tessa. How have I forgotten to play this, how to play this game between yesterday and today? Nothing about the controls has changed. What's with the... Ooh. Hi, Karn. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the fish do it, though, Ghost on a Bicycle. I'm pretty sure they just swim around and eat food that you throw. It's like the guy on the corner fighting evil that you give $1 to. I think I've been here before and did not know. Yeah, because here's the Homestar Runner statues. I have been here before at like the beginning of the game and did not understand how to proceed. Wow, the camera is really zoomed out, though. Yeah, thanks for the fucking directions to an island I've already resolved entirely. Video game, appreciate it. What a strange bauble. No. Come on! Okay, not even their bombs can touch it. Oh wait, there's a fucking thing in it. Excuse me. Okay, cool. I thought it was a giant chew inside a shell. I did not anticipate that I'd be going down into it. Lock. No! Aye! Lock. Un hueco conveniente. That's probably not how you say that. When I was in high school Spanish class, I don't think I was very good at Spanish, but I would have my older sister proofread my Spanish all the time because she was fluent in it, and she remains fluent in Spanish to this day. She speaks with her husband in Spanish. It's his first language. And because I knew that she was going to proofread it, I would often just like guess at Spanish words. Wait, Karin. Oh wait, is that not a noun? I was under the impression that Hueco was a noun meaning whole. Am I barking up the wrong tree? Is that an adjective meaning hollow? Which obviously those are related concepts because the English words whole and hollow are related, but I fucked that up. Yeah, whoa! I don't think it's for hallow with an A. I think that's something else. Sorry, Karn. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I would just like guess at the Spanish words for various things. Usually assuming there was a cognate. And my sister would get very frustrated at some of them, such as budgeta for budget, like spelled the same as English budget, but with an A at the end. Turns out, not a Spanish word. Turns out, there's no Spanish words that put a D and a G next to each other. What the fuck are these gonads? Really? Okay. You know those fuckers are gonna drop from the ceiling. You know they were just killing my fun, not letting me shoot them down. You know that those are enemies about to drop. They stole my fun. They stole my fun. Is there any point to this at all? I was impressed to discover recently that English hallow with an A is just a native word for a saint that got eclipsed by saint, which is the Romance word from Latin sanctus, later Latin sancto. But that, I mean, obviously, hallow was still used for saints until relatively recently in the history of the English language, because we have Halloween, All Saints' Eve, All Hallows' Eve. I got a purple rupee. That is absolutely worthless. Not worth my time coming down here. This is a shit-ass island. There's no point to being here. Bremy, 50 rupees is insufficient. Oh! But yeah, hollow is cognate with the English word holy, and it was used as a title for people meaning holy. I don't know, pretty late. I would need to, like, check Chaucer to see if hollow or saint is used in that. Probably saint. I feel like Chaucer is pretty French-pilled. How does this compare to other Zeldas I've played? Not as good as Majora's Mask. But I really shouldn't make that kind of qualitative statement until I've beaten the game and can compare, probably like beaten and replayed, because I've beaten and replayed Majora's Mask so many times. And then I can compare them both on a replay instead of comparing both my initial playthrough and subsequent playthroughs of Majora's Mask with just my initial playthrough of Wind Waker. That being said, even my initial playthrough of Majora's Mask, which I found quite frustrating because the puzzles are opaque, because the puzzles in Zelda games are invariably opaque when you don't know the answers to them yet. Even that I enjoyed more than, for example, my first playthrough of Ocarina. Because Majora's Mask is just so strong. Narratively, I'm not sure I was able to appreciate how strong the narrative was on my original playthrough of it. It's also very strong thematically, and it beats you over the head with that, with a giant moon staring down at you that gets closer and more grotesque, looms larger in the sky as the game progresses. All right, here's a place. There's the fish. Shrimpo doesn't wake up for less than 200 rupees. Also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Consider, viewer, my bare, misshapen nails. Wouldn't it be tight as fuck if I got a real-ass manicure for the first time in 2 years? I think so. And all of my procedures, beautifying or otherwise, must needs be paid with stream donations. It cannot be else. So consider giving. Thank you. ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25. Fish. Oh, that was so close to where the fish... yeah, he has to go all the way around my boat. For some reason, he can't go under my boat. I guess because he's probably just like just below the surface. Horse mouth fry, you need the usual shit from me? Whoop, whoop. Ah, Eastern Fairy Island. Okay, there might be something for me here. Word is, they hold an auction every night over there in Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. I think that's a typo. I think he meant to say eat the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who could bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block, too. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe there's just a rumor. You should try it out, small fry. You might just like it. You should waste your money. Also, spend more money on more bait for me. What the fuck? He's all the way over there now? Okay, hang on. I'm like right next to the island. Am I? Am I? Oh, I am. Okay. That was, it caught me off guard. I'm gonna be tacking into the wind here. This is gonna suck. Oh shit, how the fuck am I going so fast against the wind? Awesome. I must have been using my momentum well. Hi Faith, it's going fine. Thanks for asking. Hi Faith, it's going fine. Thanks for asking. Creep, creep, creep. I might continue my streaming Monday nights tradition and order pizza for myself at the end of... Nope, I am not doing your quest goodbye. I will do every sliding block puzzle in this game before I water those fucking Deku trees, dude. Which, you know, I might do every sliding block puzzle in this game anyway. Listen, here's the deal I'm gonna make with y'all. If I can get that second bottle and beat the Pit of Challenges today, my reward will be another sliding block puzzle. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. 20 yards, hello. She's not hot enough in this one. Every Great Fairy should look like the Ocarina and Majora Great Fairies, except their tits should be even pointier. You're not carrying more bombs. Yeah, all right. 99, holy Christ. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. How much of the Triforce do I have? I have 1 piece of the Triforce. Thank you for asking. I have exactly 1 piece. All right, 20 yards. Let me handle that for you. I can see that it is 4 points, as is traditional. I was worried about the Ahigao getting too cheap, but I feel like it really is just 20 yards doing it at this point, because everybody else just has me do squats. And squats are an infinitely renewable resource. The Ahiago. Yeah, Mana Force. God, I can't wait to move my chair up here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, but listen, sometimes I do need to say things. I can't just always... What is it, Bram? Is it a piece of heart? Is it a whole heart container? Jesus Christ, RB. RB, wouldn't you rather have me doing squats? That might improve my physique? Sarah, same question. Shit, really, Bram? That does suck. Where's this? Oh, there's the fish. Okay, we got a squad or two in there. Jesus fucking Christ, Arbeat, would you chill the fuck out? Arbeat, stop! You fuckers. You're doing a rush again. I hate it when you do this. I should have done this a long time ago. Like half a minute ago. There we go. 20 yards, saith. Yay! Horse mouth fry. I love hanging out in the rain. Bum bum. It has been evidenced the squats have paid off, and now the people clamor for Ahegao. Didactical array. Good boy. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry. What I can tell, looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. Okay, man. Didactical, I forgot I had that. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. I read it as tuning forks every single time. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I might be a small-time country fish. My fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You'll better believe it, Smile Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. You want to hear more, I got to eat. Bram, bold of you to not wait until I actually applied those reductions. Arbeat, how much have we reduced the price by? Alright, hang on. I think I'm gonna have to move the microphone out of the way. Oh, Link's dying, excuse me. Fuck! Link, get in the... Alright. There you go. I was gonna have to do it, including 20 yards, 59. Well, I already did 20 yards, so I'll do everybody else now. So 55. That sucks. So 33, and then another 5 is 28. Okay. We're still within 100 points of where we started. I'm so small. I mean, visually, on this part of the screen. No. I'm going east now, and then I'm gonna go north, and then I'm gonna go to the northeast corner of the map, where the another Triforce chart dwelleth. Alright. I believe that's correct. Yes, indeedy. What the fuck is this place called? Tower of the Gods. Okay. It's pretty baller. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-da. This is pretty good. Nice. It's really hard to get that input, that jump input promptly. Is it because the sea, it's because the surface of the sea is changing its level? Fuck, man, that's tough. Sorry, I should be looking for the fish now. There he is. Okay, Untrots. I'm not pulling it up on screen again, but I will recite it. Oh god, you hear that snort? My nose is plugged because of the dry and cold weather. Come on, dude. Hang on. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. Arby, what is this clip? Makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy set. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy, I love you. Horse mouth fry. Opening up the seat chat. Whoop, whoop. Ah, Eastern Triangle Island. Tell me, small fry, you ever caught a ferry before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you've got a ferry with you, then you got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying ferries around with your fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. Oh, shit. That's all the info I've got to offer. I fucking will do that. Lock shield. No, that's okay. I passed through one of these squares and somebody said, did you notice the submarine? I remember someone in chat saying that. People tried to guide me in the right direction, but as is typical for Tess, I would not be good. It's probably like just one square south, because this down here is the Forest Haven. I guess it could be all the way down in the boating course. Guys, somebody tell me what square it's in. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you know what I have to fundraise for soon? I already bought them, but I need to reimburse myself for the... I know, RB. I need to reimburse myself for the MagFest tickets. This MagFest is coming up this month. I completely forgot. I gotta figure out some slutty stuff to wear. I have some ideas. Doop-doo-doo. Doop-doo-doo-doo. Doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Do I see a submarine? What is that over there? Go south from here until you see a miserable looking submarine. I see another fish over there. What is this over here? That looks like a submarine. Oh, do I have to go in it? I think I probably have to go in it instead of bombing it. My mistake. What is a submarine doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? What's up, idiots? I'm here to beat the shit out of you and take your bottle, probably. I will absolutely shoot every single one of these rats. Oh shit! The arrows you miss with can be picked back up in this one? That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, they're not the arrows I missed. Well, some of them are. I'm actually killing the rats with these arrows and then I get them back. Interesting. All right. That's not... Really? There's no fanfare for that? That's like the most important item I picked up yet! Alright. Hey, there's another one of those fucking rats. I guess I just had to kill the bokoblins then. Nice. I hate those rats, I hate their song. Boom, 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 boom. How do you get up there? You know what? I don't think there is any way to get up there. I think that's only there because this is a reskinned version of the obstacle course area from the belly of the pirate's ship. And that's the destination of the obstacle course area. And they didn't want to change the map. Put Tess in jar. Your wish is my command. Darling, won't you understand that your wish is my command? What can I do to make my baby understand? Eastern Triangle Island, Eastern Fairy Island. Let me ride north to whatever this is. I'll map it. Then I will go 1 square to the west to Eastern Fairy Island. Yeah, R-beat. I told you R-beat. If I beat the pit of challenges, then my reward will be that I do a sliding block puzzle. Also, before I do the sliding, of course, R-beat, of course. It's true, Maddox. It's a real deficiency of theirs. Before I do the pit of challenges, I need to have Tingle translate a chart or two. I don't think I'm gonna get 4,000 rupees from the pit of challenges, but just in case I do, I'll free up space in my wallet first. This is so tedious. Hello, Seagull. Oh God, we're almost into the next square. I mean, I unlocked the warp song, but the warp songs don't take you anywhere. I just say that it'll take you everywhere. Oh, I don't have the scrolling background. Aw, yeah, I don't have that on Barry's computer. That's okay. It'll be remedied at a later date. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. Oh hey, that ship? What ship? I missed it. If it's not the ghost ship, I don't think it's relevant. What did I get that would let me access the ghost ship? I got some item yesterday. It doesn't seem to be manifest here. Oh, what'd I do? I did Spanish ladies yesterday. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Boys roll, boys roll, boys roll. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Boys way high, Miss Sally Brown. I can almost hit that note. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. Boys roll, boys roll, boys roll. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. Yeah, I can't hit that. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. See, normally I check to see whether or not I can hit the note before I start singing, because it's embarrassing if my voice bottoms out and I can't hit something. But in this case, I think it's okay because what I'm failing to hit is a low note. I should have tested it before and just transposed it like a couple half steps up so that the low note would have been within my range. But I was feeling, listen, I got shit going on. Wait, that's not a fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! He's all the way over there. I was piloting towards that glowing spot. I thought it was the fish. It was not the fish. I gotta have this motherfucker take me west. I guess southwest would be ideal. Ba-ba-da. Something no one has ever said of the airline. Oh, Mr. Fish. Okay, lock shield. That'd be a great idea. Oh, I'm breaching containment. Hang on, I should stretch, but only as I can within the jar. No, help. Oh wait, shit, fuck. There we go. Oh, small fry. Want to try information about this island? What's it look like? I think this might be the island depicted in Treasure Map 37. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go to find that island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. All right, Lockshield. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. Oh shit, now I have breached containment. Hi, everybody. Arby, that's my normal midriff. You see it all the time. You can usually see more of it because the camera is usually further out than this. You can usually see my midriff, like, when I'm sitting. That's all the info I've got to offer. All right, let me see here. Oh, okay, RB. Far be it from me to criticize a music joke. All right, charts, rarts. 37, yes. All right. Is this it? Is this the glowing point right here? I think I might be too far away from it. Okay, yeah, I didn't grab anything. Oh, please don't blow me up right now. Okay, I'm creeping up on it. There's a Lammergeier here, apparently. Wow, that island does look like number 37. Is this yet another bottle? This one has fanfare, so maybe it's not a bottle. Are you kidding me? I thought MK said that the map from Rockspire Island led to a bottle. I mean, I've already got a bottle. Like, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, Eastern Fairy Island. Okay. We'll heave our ship to with a wind from southwest, boys. Alright, I'll get that second fairy bottle. Then, I'll go to the top right corner of the map because there is a Triforce chart there. Then, I'll visit Tingle and get my shit decoded. Then, I will go to the Pit of Challenges. And, realistically, I don't think anything's gonna be able to stand against me. Now that I have 2 fairies instead of just 1, my available health has increased by 50%, and with the health that I had before, I got through 48 of the 50 rooms, so, Can anything stand against me? I think not. Alright, come on. Fine. Thank you. That's an incredibly inconvenient place for the entrance to be. Bremy, as opposed to at the near site of fabric? Motherfucker? Wow. Link's frozen visage in that screen looked like he was in a toothpaste commercial. My brand! Don't throw stones. See, Brent gets it. Bremy, I was just, my honor was offended that that post was like, 2025 is the year you're gonna start getting horny for clothed women. I've fucking been here! Where the fuck you been? Okay, just northeast. Bum, bum. I've had to explain this so many times. I explained this to Amber's friend Ben Yacht, and he said that I was autistic. That, like, if you get horny for women for naked women, for women in lingerie, or even, viewer, women in swimsuits, how often do you actually encounter a woman under those circumstances? Not very often. So, how often are you going to be able to get horny? Not very often. Whereas, Zizek voice, if you get horny for clothed women, there's women wearing clothes all over the place. I saw a bunch out and about today. Precisely, Galentine. I'm always thinking about that fucking Zizek video where he goes, but you are wrong. I can't really do a good Zizek, and I don't think that I'm allowed to try because he has a speech impediment because he has cerebral palsy, so I'm probably not allowed to do a Zizek impression. Hi, Karn. Was good. VPN activated for Tor browser? TOR browser? Searching up clothed women time. Yeah, Bremy. I mean, all my proclivities are. I don't do anything thoughtlessly. Except for when I'm bimbofied. Brent saith, I've heard the sniffing part of his speech only happens when he speaks English. Well, Brent, I've never heard him speak any other languages, so I can't speak to that. Everybody always says that he's on coke, but I think he's just snuffly. But I can understand why people would think that he was on coke. Bremy saith, I will say, I think the transparent spiral overlaid on that meme you retweeted was to the detriment of the clothes. He thinks very clearly for a man on coke. Brent, I don't know what coke you've been doing. There's probably only one thing. The cola kind. So I was gonna say Mexican Coke, but that just sounds like cocaine from Mexico. Oh, fuck. I'm way out of my reckoning. Jesus Christ, this happens on the real ocean as well. I think and hope that island is probably in the cell I'm looking for, which means it's probably my destination, because it's rare that there's a cell that has more than one island in it. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's a fine reminder to the viewer that my nails have not been done professionally in 2 years. I'm going to MagFest soon. That's someplace I have to look my best. I'm going to PAX East in May, which is further away than it usually is. It would be super close. It's usually in March, but it's in May this year. They moved it, which I don't like because I feel like it's going to alter the vibe of the con. To me, part of the inextricable vibe of PAX East is that it's fucking frigid because it's on the Boston waterfront in March and it's wet and it's rainy, it's awful and everyone is miserable. I feel like pushing it to May, people are going to be really happy and that's just going to be like not the vibe that I'm looking for. I'm probably going to be going to TwitchCon Europe just because it would be a really good bit. It's like technically, that's a business expense, and it's like technically a networking event, even though I don't know anyone who's going to be there. Fucking in Rotterdam. It's in a country that I've never been to and I'm not a citizen of, the language that I can't speak and have almost never heard. Like, how much fucking Dutch have I heard? I think I know a rap song in Dutch, and that is the extent of what I know about it. Arbeat, I could be wrong. I think Lederhosen are more of a German thing than a Dutch thing. I am a little nervous about this island because I don't know how to get up there. Here, let me start by sinking that penis boat. Speaking of Zizek, people should check out The Pervert's Guide to Ideology. It's a documentary about him explaining critique of ideology using movies. Fine. Fine, I will. You happy, Karn? Wow, that fairy topped off my bomb count when she increased my bomb capacity. That's actually crazy courteous of her. There we go. Probably I just hook shot up to the palm trees, if I'm being honest. This is fun. I'm a terrible fucking shot. There we go. Nice. Whoa! Yeah, here we go. This is actually pretty easy. Just park by this palm tree and hook shot up to it. I think the last time I came here, I did not yet have the hook shot. In the Wii U version, they give the cannon a reticle. Yeah, that would help, Bremy. That would help a lot. It would also help if the fucking bow and arrow had a reticle. It would help me shoot the Lammergeiers. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hang on, boat. Alright, we gotta go around town. Try to be slightly closer to it. Up. Thank you, Bremy. Not gonna be a problem again after today. They're always calling me Hot Mike Tess because I spit such rhymes. It's nice that if you kill the blue choo-choo as it comes out, it don't electrify you. Alright, there's just a hole there. What purpose is there to this higher platform, though? This is not a well, streaming from Barry's computer is not a permanent arrangement. Streaming from Barry's stream room is going to be. But it's gonna look like it has looked. Like, it's gonna be largely indistinguishable from, like, the mic angle might be slightly different from my usual streams. Because I'm just moving my computer up here and lights and shit. Wah! Oh, good. It's another one of these. We'll see our beat. Oh, God. I don't know if Barry's computer is getting moved to our bedroom or if it is staying up here. But I know that mine is being moved up here. I'm sorry, Frampus, I know. I'm grateful to you for sticking with me. They are Bram, and their food is bombs. The bombs are their food, also the worms. Okay. 1231, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never, I just couldn't prove it. I'm somewhat phlegmatic. Oh shit, this isn't a thing. They don't give a shit. That's actually kind of scary that they don't care about that move. It's a very powerful move. Because of the extent to which these guys are used in the Pit of Challenges, I always assume that they're more dangerous than they— come on. That encounters with them are more dangerous than they are. They're not that dangerous as an enemy. They're not like more dangerous than other enemies. God, Jesus. They're only dangerous— what are you doing, Link? Don't take out your sail! These aren't skeletal moblins, these are Stalfos. I know what you're thinking, but Tessa, where's their pink school uniform? But Tessa, where's their penis weenus? Don't take out your sail right now, Link. God, really? Get over here. That's right. Quoid, it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship. What about this? Wow. I'll take this, I guess. Nope, I'm not taking it, never mind. Nope. Ow. God, that felt good. Oh shit, really? Now these things are dangerous. The, Wizalfos, what are they called? The Wizrobes actually are incredibly dangerous. It's super hard to avoid their attacks. Oh fuck, one of them dropped a yellow rupee and I failed to retrieve it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Do you guys think the hook shot is hurting them? Would Quoid say? Quoid, befriend? I really wish that I had just hit it with my fucking sword. Hi, Hambono. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Damn, those things are annoying to kill. It's goo. Just working and enjoying the show. I'm glad it's goo for you, Hambono. Gee, I wonder if there are enemies in these pots. Holy fuck! Are you kidding me? Man, what is the point of this special move? It doesn't kill anything in one hit. Oh no, the joy pendants, no! I need those, presumably. I think so, Lock Shield. Alright, I'll fight these dumbass iron knuckles. There's a lot of them, holy shit. Okay. Ow. Holy Christ, there's so many. Alright, iron knuckle who does not have armor. Uh-oh. Okay, avoid him, wait for him to pick up his sword. 4 at once is a lot. 4 at once is more than the Pit of Challenges ever throws at you. Oh, that was cool though. A little friendly fire. Nice. Stripped another one. Come on, dude. Get over here. Ow. Fuck. I'm not attacking very prudently. I should attack as soon as he starts attacking. The thing is that I'm fucking surrounded by these cunts. Oh shit, hang on. He's unarmed, which is... he's more dangerous. There we go. Did that get him? That got him. This is kind of rough just because I don't want to have to catch another fairy. Okay, you guys get your swords back. I don't want to fight you barehanded. Fuck. I'm surprised that hit didn't kill him. Otherwise, what would heal me besides getting a fairy at this point? I'm a little unclear on that. I feel like I spend most of this game at full health, but I'm not really clear on the conditions that put me there. I guess there's different loot pools for different enemies, huh? Let me see what the yellow one looks like. Is there Grandma's Soup Estus in this game? Maybe if you wake her up? I have no idea how to wake her up, though. Alright, there's some rupees. That's what I was chiefly looking for. Bomb? Bremy, you can't use bombs indoors. You can't use any items indoors, I don't think. Except for, like, the things in the delivery bag. Maybe the spoils bag? Not with that attitude. There's, like, a horn you blow? Is the play the song on the circle? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough rubies. Alright, Triforce chart. I know, Bremy. Listen, it's not worth thinking about. Triforce chart. I'm gonna go to Tingle. I'm gonna give him 5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him as many Triforce charts as I can afford to have him translate. Then I will. Oh, look at that! I'm healed. I guess the Triforce chart healed me. Shit just fucking heals you in Zelda games. Oh no, I must have picked up hearts in the drops. Okay. Uh-oh. My nose is running. Hang on. Oh good, I'm being shot at. That'll make this even more fun. I just kicked this, like, foot pillow that Barry has at the foot of the chair, and I thought it was Echo. Yep! Just missed him. Just missed him. Nope. I think Tingle is due south of Tower of the Gods. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Tingle is due south of Tower of the Gods. God, what a long cutscene. They gotta fucking load it. And then still have this screen. That's Shrimpo's Oasis. Where the fuck does Tingle live? That's actually an incredible question. That Tingle is over there. Wow, I was just off. Oh, Koi, do you mean the 4 notes of the ukulele? Tingle Island, bingo bango. And immediately south of Tingle Island, an uncharted square of map. So I'll take care of that, and then I'll warp to Outset, and then I'll do the Pit of Challenges. Tingle, my boy! Sure. I don't like that Tingle makes the pink tingle and the white tingle pushes crank. Seems cruel and unusual. Link? What? The white one is Knuckle? Oh, this is heavy. This is just between you and me. This guy has another bottle. If that guy could just come spin this thing around instead of me. They're all brothers? Heave-ho. Oh, Mr. Fairy. That fragrant, musty scent. So, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read the chart. Yes. Tingle, tingle, Kululippa. Become weedable. Okay, does he do it voluntarily? He does it immediately? Thank God. Oh, I don't like how long it takes this shit to count down. Oh no, Entrots, I'm sorry. Become weedable. This is like fucking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl with the health counting down. It is 398 every time. What an odd value. Why is it 398? Oh god, Tingle. Alright, now I'm slightly lower sales tax. Shush, shut up, I hate you. Okay. Fuck getting out the Deku Leaf. There's way too few item slots in this game. No. Wait, what direction are you going? Wrong direction, bucko. Going south to a square of map which I have not yet explored. I think this is like the 4th to last or 3rd to last unexplored section of map. 6th to last. Thank you, Hambono. Fuck, that means I'm 1 piece of bait shy. That fucking blows. Alright, well, I'll buy more bait when I'm at Outset. I didn't waste all of that bait. So, the temperature is getting a lot more comfortable in this room, but I feel bad because that means it's fucking frigid on the ground floor, probably. Ah! I hate these Diaboromons. Get out of my face. Alright. Fishy. I believe you are in this direction. Is he? Yeah, there he is. Cool. 1 piece of bait short so far. Fuck off! Holy shit. Now I hear you saying, Tessa, why wouldn't you just take out a weapon and kill the pufferfish, well, dear viewer, that would involve opening my menu to swap items, which is the most tedious shit that a human being, wow, I put it like right on him, can possibly experience. Oh, small fry, you want to chat information? Ah, Cyclops Reef. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign there's some treasure in the deeps, Fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, they're those special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Bye-bye. I always jump out of the ship after I talk to that fucker. All right. Going back to Outset. There they sell the bait. Okay, where is Beetle? The guy I like and am not, repeat not, disgusted by. Okay. Hook me up, thank you very much. Are you looking for the non-disgusting guy? I don't think he's over here. I've managed to empower a pictograph to give me IE300X for the first face card played and like 80-something blueprints. Wow, Entrots, this sounds fucking crazy. I can't believe that that's what you've managed to empower. All right, I want the wind blowing west. Nope. Ba-do-da-da. Okie doke. Now I will have to swap around the fucking items on my bar. After this, I should probably clear out the map squares before I do my sliding block puzzle as a reward. Oh, nice, Entrots. Thanks, Bremy. You mean I haven't been wasting your fucking time? Imagine that. I'd free all my sons. I love 'em, baby. I fucking love those guys so much, dude. We're kin. I'm other kin, except for the mini blends specifically. When I retire, I'm going to retire to the Forbidden Fortress to hop around and make annoying beeping noises with the mini blends. Other blend, very droll. I will do a sliding tile puzzle. Perhaps even more than one. Okay. Ah, look at that flat texture for the forest. Alrighty. I can't help but notice that I am perhaps a little bit short of full health going into this. That's probably fine. What do I need here? This, and probably take the fucking... Thank you. I need to... Oh, maybe, Entrots. I need to conserve my arrows, because there's that one room... You know what? I think it's probably fine if I just... Oh, that's convenient. if I just conserve my arrows for Wizrobes, period. I know that there's a lot of situations where there's enemies far off, and it's good for me to hit them from afar, but I should see if I can't use the hookshot on those occasions. Because hookshot don't work so good against Wizrobes, and there are several rooms later in the sequence where there are a lot of fucking Wizrobes, and they fucking suck. And if you don't have an arrow, you will be hating your life. Ah, how charming! No, I was somewhat imprudent during my last attempt in this pit. Wow, that was very few. I was somewhat imprudent during my last attempt in this pit. I just kind of ran in and I took like some collateral damage that I didn't need to take. It wasn't that much, but it was not necessary. Like right there, I think I just took that 1/4 of a heart in damage, which blows. Like that is not insignificant, not in a trial this long. You know what's weird is that I like this trial. I hated that it was like the Deku Tree trials in Breath of the Wild. It was a similar thing to unlock like the Master Sword's full power. Fucking hated those. It always felt like there were way too many moving parts to be able to do those efficiently. I don't know, I've gotten better at gaming in the years since, so maybe I would feel differently about them today, but also I don't think I'd ever stream Breath of the Wild. I feel like open world games are sort of inimical to the act of streaming. I would make an exception for something like Elden Ring, because like I don't spend, in my estimation at least, the point of Elden Ring is not the vibe, right? Riding around those environments, experiencing the scenery. Whereas I feel like that's the entire point of Breath of the Wild. And when I've had the most fun playing Breath of the Wild in the past, it has been just like going out there with nothing, taming a horse and naming it, and just like gently riding around as the piano music serenades me. And that's very relaxing for me. I don't know that it makes thrilling video for the viewer. God damn, you're an asshole. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize there's still another one. What? How the fuck is that not hitting you? It's a vertical cut. I'm glad the fire didn't heal it. Yeah, whereas like I would never play Breath of the Wild in the way I play Elden Ring, where I like go to specific places to get specific items. It's not the same kind of game. It's like in Elden Ring, it's like, okay, here's all the upgrade materials. Here's the specific weapon I want. Like the weapons in Breath of the Wild are always breaking and are randomized to a really high degree. Stop taking chip damage, Tessa. Yes, RV. Well, that's the thing, is that I did not beat I also found Tears of the Kingdom much less enthralling than Breath of the Wild had been. But yeah, I did not beat Tears of the Kingdom. It's just so, progress as a concept is so holistic in those games. Right, Todd. Which, like, I could be, but I don't have a stimulant prescription yet. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure that your principal impression of me, viewer, is that I'm somewhat sluggish, is that I'm somewhat dull of affect, low energy, calm. Wah! Yeah, Faith, that was, yeah. I like to imagine I can be calm when the occasion merits it, but like, I feel like the job of streaming is to talk. I am shocked and confused when I see a male streamer like a speedrunner or somebody streaming to an audience, like a big audience of dozens of people. He's just like not saying a fucking word. He's just like, and it's like a tiny crop on just his face and nothing else. He's just like. And then it'll complete a thing, it'll be like, that was okay. I have no tips on washing plushies. You should give me tips on washing plushies. Fortunately, I don't interact with my plushies too much to merit their being washed too often. Oh, is it AGDQ season now? I was not referencing any like AGDQ speedrunner. I was just speaking generally about people I've seen playing video games on Twitch. But yeah, you should please give me tips about washing plushies. Insane, Lock Shield. Absolutely insane. Probably need to wash your Blahaj. I'd be scared to wash Blahaj because his stuffing gets compressed so easily. Ah, that's what I came here for, the money. Oh no, don't you fucking dare. What's in here, just more hearts? Oh, rupee. Arrows, which I hadn't used any of. I think reserving arrows for Wizrobes is a good call. Oh, these fucking things, god damn it. Fuck, god damn it. No, I didn't mean to use that. And I took damage. That really fucking blows. These things I'm pretty sure you can just, one shot with the bow, but I'm trying to conserve my arrows like I literally just said, so. There's cold water if you use the machine slow spin and air dry them. Yeah, it would make sense to use like the delicates settings on the washer and dryer. The closest, I assume my mother must have run my stuffed animals through the wash when I was like a child. But the closest I've had to come to washing a stuffed animal is, I had to leave a house because of an infestation at one point. And I'm pretty sure Rugby did not have anything on him, but just in case I ran him through the dryer, but only the dryer. It was not necessary to run him through the washer. Bremy, what is it that annoys you about them? I mean, we don't have any donation messages here, but that's just because at one point somebody started calling me a faggot via donation message. So we removed them. Nice. You know, you can free aim this really easily. Oh, never mind. Not that easily. A lot of people feel like the donation is their chance to have everyone see how talented and funny they are, which is a shame because they're neither of those things. Brutal. Hang on a second. Fuck! I would say I'd be wasting these bombs, but let's be clear. Wow, bombs don't kill it? They're one shot by a fucking boomerang. The bomb doesn't kill it? Alright, cool. It always interrupts what speedrunners have to say. I can see that being annoying, yeah. Ah! Alright, something scary, something dangerous. Something I'm afraid of? No, bokoblins. I appreciate that the bokoblins' aggro radius is greatly reduced because of the darkness. Oh shit, I did get two of them on me. Nice, did I get out of here without taking a hit? I got out of here without taking a hit, that's what I like to see. Huh, Coid, weird. I mean, I guess this is the sort of thing you might encounter if you were a big streamer, but I'm not a big streamer, so I don't encounter it. Okay, these things fucking suck. Fuck! Nice entrots. That would be convenient. I keep throwing bombs when I mean to throw the boomerang. Watch out! Okay, I think I'm getting out of this room without taking damage. H-bomber test. Cool. Nice. Another room down without taking damage. There's gonna be rooms later where there's like 2 moblins and 2 dark nuts. Or the room where it's like bugs and wizrobes and a million other things where I am gonna rue, like where I'm just gonna take a ton of fucking damage. and I'm not gonna have any control over it, so I want to take advantage of these situations where I do have control over how much damage I take, and take as little as possible. Okay. Might you Aru? No, I don't think so. Tessa never went Aru. Holy fuck! Where is your hitbox, brother? Where is it? You don't have a hitbox? Nice. This thing somehow survived. I guess it was down when I did my spin. Watch me do my spin. Okay, fucking assholes. I hate these bugs, dude. They just charge in at you. I can't stand it. I generally hate, it's something I talk about all the time in Souls games. Anytime that an enemy is just moving forward and that act of motion has a hitbox, that it's not like a wind up and a hit, that they just move forward and are a hitbox moving directly at you. I don't like that. Gooey, I don't think they're calling me that. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Am I taking damage? I seem to have taken a point of damage from some, like a quarter of a heart of damage from somewhere. Jesus Christ, how many fucking hits do you take to bring down? Fuck off. Hi, regular zebra. Get out of there. Cool. Okay, I think I might actually heal to full before the next room. Might not. It would mean, oh, hey, full heal. That's what I like to see. Because it's not like I could use those hearts to go above my maximum health. Also, I'm a little concerned that these rupee pots aren't giving me as many rupees as I thought they would. Like, where the fuck are you supposed to get the rupees to pay for Tingle's bullshit? Okay. They are Toucan Sam. Look at these fuckers. They're so Toucan Sam. I fucking hate the fucking Wizrobes, dude. That attack is like impossible to avoid. It's impossible to fucking avoid, dude. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, I should be using the boomerang against them more often. It stuns them and keeps them from attacking. That'd be really useful when I get mobbed by them. All right. This room can be tough, but it can also be easy if you are paying attention. Here we go. And just stay away from him until he explodes. I wish that they could damage their fellows when they explode. All right. Did I get 2 of them? Oh, hey, baby. You scared me. I love you. Okay, cool. Got him. Okay. Everything's fine. Next. I have already forgotten what I fought in that room. Oh yeah, it was the mini versions of these guys. All right. Ooh, did I really manage to only aggro one of them? That's big. That is really big. Excellent. Good shit. Another room clean. God, I can't believe I lost a full heart in that Wizrobe room. That's really brutal, but Wizrobes are menaces, we've established. G. Oh, it's, electric. Fuck! It's electric. Yeah, it's electric shoes in here. Oh boy! Okay, watch out. There we go. Fuck. The electric fuck. I mean, Entrots, we already have that MGMT song. I do have to quibble with their rhyming electric feel with electric eel. Because electric eel is a real thing, and electric feel is just the shit they've made up. Okay. Wow. Can I like... Yeah, I forgot they don't give a shit. I think I can spare some arrows. Some arrows, Tessa. Don't go nuts. Get close enough to lock onto them, please. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. There. They're not that dangerous. No need to spend resources taking them out at range. Oh, don't hook shots work against these guys, though? Cool. Boom, boom. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is... Okay. I'm really glad that thing didn't hit me. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Now this guy, who I maintain is still easier to fight without the lock-on, even when there's only one of him. Fuck! That sucks, dude. I can't believe I let him hit me. That's really embarrassing. You asshole! I'm over here. Pick up a weapon. There we go. Oh, he doesn't even have a shield. I hadn't noticed that there were Dark Nuts with and without shields. Whoa! I can end trots, but it's not worth it. It slows my attack. It's really all, it's a race. It's all about speed in that encounter. I know, right, Bram? Think about how many people are wives, and I'm sure that many of them are hot. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking Wizrobes, dude! Okay. Ah, those Wizrobes. Fucking menaces. Right. One shot, one kill. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Hello. Cool. They should have put Iron Knuckles and or Dark Nuts in Breath of the Wild. That would have been cool. There's lots of cool enemy designs in Breath of the Wild, but... Who was the first enemy that teleports away when you reach them? I thought you were, at first you were asking who was my first enemy who teleports away when you reach them. Which honestly might have been like fucking Crystal Sage at Dark 3 or something. That's a shame. That's a shame. Can I just get away from them and de-aggro them? Wow, Bram, sounds like a really cool TTRPG setting. Really? Okay, they're just aggroed now. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? How was that not a cut? Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no, it's good. I thought the first one cut the armor off of the second one, but the second one just dealt a blow to the first one. That's fine. Yeah, pick up your sword. It's right here. Good boy. Yeah, do you see how it's just a race to see who hits whom first? You see how fucked I would be if I was using a slower weapon? Because he's blocking until he starts attacking. I need to hit attack when he winds up. Okay. Nice. Fuck, dude. That was so sloppy. That blows. Yeah, we got some healing items here, but it is not gonna take me up to full, no how, no way. Brutal. I would trade one of these rupee pots for another heart pot. I mean, obviously I would. See, the thing is, when they throw this many enemies at you at a time, and this is also true of the Master Sword trials in Breath of the Wild, the consistency goes way down. It's not like every enemy will act in the same way every time. One enemy you can learn the moveset of, and so when they act in a predictable way, you can respond in the appropriate way. And you've got a whole bunch of enemies. They're all going to be doing different things at different times. And for every permutation of that, there's going to be a different optimal action. Sometimes there's going to be no way that you can keep from being hit. Because like two enemies can attack you and the dodge timings to avoid their attacks just won't line up. And so you'll just be fucked. Yeah. So in the later trials, the health just fucking pours off of me. This is the thing I don't like about it, is because I don't feel like I necessarily have a ton of counterplay. Like, I can try to be prudent. Okay. Yeah, I had a really fucking hard time with those Master Sword trials. I love how bothered they are by the sunlight. It really fucks up their entire day. I mean, sure, that works. This is what I was trying to do, is catch all three of them in a sweep. Okay. Very good. I hate when he rolls so slowly like that. It fucking sucks, man. Nice. Very serendipitous line there. Oh, they're moving just like, what's-her-face Depp in Funny Nosferatu. Oh, right. Okay. I can do this. I can get out of this if I remain prudent. Okay. All right, and last one. And chop. Okay, great. 0 damage taken. We love it. Faith, I really cannot recommend it strongly enough. I loved it. Nosferatu is a great movie. Favorite Robert Eggers movie. One of the horniest movies I've ever seen in my entire life. Pick up the thing! Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, got a couple. Watch out now. I don't like how close that guy is to the stone one. Nice, okay, I think we're good now. Can you pick it up? Oh, look at that, they do become liquid again after enough time has passed. I didn't see that last time, so I wasn't sure whether that was ever the case, but it super is. Here, at this point, just fucking get him into the beam. There we go. I think more of them... Oh, okay. I thought more of them spawned on the far side of the room. That actually does not seem to be the case here. Yeah, there's a Poe. Oh, fuck! Hey, man. Okay. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, okay, I can get two of them solid at the same time. Probably will not be able to kill both of these guys until one of them, or before one of them disappears. I was incorrect. Okay, cool, poggers. You need a real sustained beam on those fuckos. Alrighty. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Kind of annoyed that this isn't getting me that much money. Oh, God. Fuck. I always forget they're rocket powered for some reason. Yeah, I tend to take a lot of damage in this room. There's just like a lot of fucking bullshit on the screen. And once these things are on the ground, right, they're very dangerous. Like that. You have to like keep moving diametrically, and you often can't move diametrically quickly enough because of all the fucking burrs. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know that thing was still alive. Holy Christ! That was cool. I took so much damage in that room, that's really brutal. Ah! Moblin backed with Gibdo room. That's what you like to see. They're not Gibdos, they're Redettes, Tessa. Ah, papa! Oh! If they immobilize you with the scream, I did not realize. If they immobilize you with the scream, another enemy, e.g. a Moblin, can hit you. I did not realize that that was the case. Okay. Alright, well, let's try to be a little more prudent. Alright. Cool. I think the Moblin did damage to the Redead as it landed, which is pretty fun. Yeah, the issue with this room is that they plant you right next to a Moblin Re-Dead pair. So it's extremely hard to get the distance that you need to do things critically. Once you take them down and you have a little distance from the remaining enemies, it's not too tough to stun the Re-Deads before you get close to them. God damn, dude. Fuck this. No, 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 no. Fuck! These bugs are like second to Wizrobes on the menace list, honestly. In terms of like, they damage me and there's nothing I can do about it. I said Moblins and no, I think I said Wizrobe. Sorry, I'm really concentrating, believe it or not. I don't usually have to concentrate when I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay, this is the room with the other stone slimes in the corner who are very annoying. Oh my god, guys, you gotta come over here. Thank you. Really? Ugh. Thank you. Now get the fuck out. I'm not super psyched about my odds here, to be honest. Oh god. Million pose. Go over there, aggro more pose, aggro a fucking moblin. Alright. Yeah. I was stuck doing thrusts there. Okay. I think there's another Poe who's visible right now, but I obviously can't take my eyes off the moblin. The Poes actually run away, which is nice. Hi, wow, you stay running away for a long-ass time. That's convenient. Okay. Ignore that Poe, please. Oh god, there's a couple still. Oh, it's nice that hitting them with the light stops their approach, even if it doesn't make them solid. God, this is annoying to control. There's this constant tug back to the neutral position. Why does that exist, actually? Why the fuck does that exist? Like here, when I push up on the mirror shield, if I let go, it goes back down. Why does it do that? Why wouldn't it just stay where I put it? Why the fuck does it snap back to where I have to like match the strength of my push to like, try to keep it in the right spot? It reminds me of the controller batting cage controls in Yakuza, which sucked, and I immediately stopped using them and used the mouse and keyboard instead. Oh god. Okay. Maybe these guys don't like light, I don't know, but it's way easier to just hookshot them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, I can hold it until I'm ready to throw it. That would be good. Damn, I actually got it? That's excellent, dude. Alright. Hey, buddy. Lovely. And nope. And now. Good shit. In retrospect, that's why they move so slow, so that you can hold the bomb and they won't be able to get over to you to interrupt your countdown. Alright, into the pit. Huzzah! All of these better have hearts in them. None of them have hearts in them. That's fine, I guess we're into the big boy portion of the challenge. I know that I'm more than half over. Half through. It's more than half over. Is this the one where all the electric chews come out of the ground? No, it's mini blends. Hooray, okay. Whoa, holy Christ, Jesus, fuck! Thanks, RB. I think I got out of that without getting hit. Oh, I'm not done. No, I'm done. There can be that much more of this. It's 50 rooms. Is this the electric? Oh, there's that room where it's like endless chews. Yeah. Okay, but this one doesn't have electric ones, or at least doesn't have them yet. Maybe those trigger at the exact middle and I wasn't close enough. Yeah, I think this is the same one with the electric chews. I just haven't triggered them yet, which is convenient. Really, really convenient, because that makes this... There they are. You're a fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ. What hit me? I refuse to accept that a green chew hit me while I was swinging my sword. I would have hit it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. I feel like I have done this way less prudently than I did the first time. I think I was, I had a false sense of confidence from the way that the fight started, where they didn't spawn the electric chews right away. Okay, there is only one electric chew left. That's extremely convenient. Okay. Fuck off with this. This is what happens if you just put a million enemies on screen at once. I will get hit by one while I am hitting its partner. Okay. I think that I got less far than this before I had to use my first fairy last time. So that's promising. You know what's not promising is... is this gonna be the room with the fucking wizrobes? Yep. If you're fast enough, you can shoot them twice? Oh my God, that's huge. Okay, not that time for some reason. And I didn't have lock for that for some reason that time. My God, dude, there's so fucking many of them. Okay, I think that hitting it with an arrow twice was a complete fluke. I should not try to reproduce it. They're so much less dangerous when they're in the air, in terms of your ability to avoid their attacks. Fuck yes. That is a really scary room. I think there's another room where they spam you with wizrobes, but there's another thing. That would make sense, RB. Because the arrow takes less time to reach them if you're close enough. Oh God. I am getting mobbed. I need to not be here right now. Okay. Now, normally being surrounded by incredible goblins in the dark would be my idea of a good Friday night, but this... Also, these bokoblins look shitty. Oh, Lord. I am taking so much damage in this room. That's really rough. Yeah, I'm on 1 heart. Probably gonna use a fairy in the next room. Hopefully it'll be okay. I believe this is further than I got before I had to use a fairy in my last attempt. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I think I'll be able to hit this thing before it reaches me. Okay. Nothing you can do about it unless I, like, want to spend some fire arrows. Okay. I just gotta trigger the scream and wait out the walk, I think. Oh, this one might get me, though. This one might get me, though. Stop spinning the camera, that's so scary. Okay. And this one... I can probably aggro it with, like, a boomerang or something. And it'll, like, maybe cause it to freeze for a moment so that it doesn't scream at me. Oh, I dismantled both of them with that bomb, I think. That's really convenient. That's really convenient. That makes this whole thing much safer. Fucking, oh my God. Hey, I actually managed to kill it. That's great. I did not think I was gonna kill it before it started reforming. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Last time I died in the room, I remember this room. I think this might be the room before the room with all the bomb plants and the two Stolfos, and I died hitting one of the bomb plants. I might be way off in my reckoning, though. I think I might be way off in my reckoning. All right, hey man, it was good. Perfect. Yeah, all you moblins, come over here. Let's not upset the Dark Nuts now. I can't believe you just hit me for 1/4 of a health and damage. That's so embarrassing. I've upset the Dark Nuts. All right. Yeah, I believe this was the super hectic room where I was down to 1/4 of a heart. Okay. It's fun how the moblins dance around in pain if you stab them in the butt. Oh, God. Okay. And so even after you're out of that stealth section, Forbidden Fortress, the behavior of moblins fuck off still incentivizes stealth. Okay, there we go. Yay! And he hasn't dropped his weapon, which is great news for me. Now he has dropped his weapon, which is less good. Oh, but he's dead. Okay. Hey, look at this. We're down to 1/4 of a heart again. It's just like old times. Except now I don't have to be anywhere near as careful because I have 2 fairies. Sorry, probably would have been interesting to watch the prudent play. But see, that is why you don't lock on. Probably would have been interesting to watch the prudent play if I tried to hang on and not use the fairy for as long as possible, and I do apologize that I didn't do that, but I could use the absence of stress in my life. Okay. No, don't fucking pick that up. He just wanted to display his disdain of it. Bomb room with the Stolfos? No. Oh, God! These toucan Sams. Oh, this is where we introduced the electric wall for the first time, I believe. Maybe it was in the last level, I just didn't notice. All right, good, that one's dead. God, there's too many of these fucking Wizrobes. That sucks, dude. Maybe this is the room where I was down to 1/4 of a heart, actually. Because I definitely could not have survived this if I was only... Oh, no, don't lock onto those guys. Hey, you, don't lock onto that, lock onto this. This is the heavy monster sound, the nuttiest sound around. Fuck, dude, how is that not a back cut? It would be so convenient if these guys could cut each other out of their armor. It's very annoying trying to cut the armor off one of these things while the other one is circling you. It's infuriating, in fact. Oh God, move away! That slow fucking roll. That's not even intended behavior. It cannot be. Oh cool, he actually is vulnerable for frames while he's picking up the weapon. Super convenient. Okay. Attack, man. Come on, swing, motherfucker. Swing, motherfucker. Oh, shit, he swang. Swung. Ah. Bremy, let's see if I can get through this without using the second fairy. Swing. This is the bomb room. Okay, this is where I game overed last time, which means this is room 48, and I have a ton more health, so I genuinely might not have to use the other fairy. Okay. Fuck, move. Ah. At least I killed him. Now, I suspect that something in the last few rooms is going to deal a horrible amount of damage to me. Alright, last dude, I think. When I was down to a quarter of a heart, I died in this room as I was beating up- come on, as I was beating up this dude's skull. I guess the prudent thing to do would be to just wait until he's clear of the bombs. Wait, really? That didn't- okay, that's scary. I wonder why that didn't, hurt him, because he just, like, detonated a bomb right next to us. There, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, fuck, I damaged it with a bomb. Sick. Alright, can I get through the next two rooms without using a fairy? Let's find out. I don't know if I can get through the next two rooms with using a fairy. Hi, Bram. Yeah, two of them at once. That's the way we roll here in the pit of challenges. Oh, good, four of them. What the fuck is that? The Moblin statues that breathe fire? Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. Wow, this really blows. Yeah. Wow. This fucking sucks. It's actually crazy how much this sucks. How is that not? There we go. Yeah, definitely gonna need that fairy. Hi, man. Yeah, I need to lead you really far away from the crowd. Because this is bad. Okay, watch out. Fuck off with the fire statues, my god. Yeah, that's what this is gonna look like. In case you were wondering what this is gonna look like, that's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like roping these dopes over and over again. One guy runs forward, I land one fucking hit on him, I don't touch him again. Oh shit, he took damage from something. Pick up your sword. Remember to pick up your sword before you come after me. Thank you. That fucking blows. This sucks so much. I can't believe they do this to you. This is so shitty. I think this guy might be like one hit away from dying. This is such shitty game. Like, by shitty game design, I don't mean like ignorant, foolishly bad game design. I mean like this is deliberately nasty, deliberately petulant game design. That sucks. That would have been a hit if it was only him, but I bounced off the armor of one of these other guys. That sucks. That sucks. Jesus Christ. My hits keep getting intercepted by the 8 cunts in armor. This fucking blows so fucking much, dude. This fucking blows so much. Wow. I'm getting hit now. Hey, one of them died. It took me like 10 minutes. One of them is dead. And for some reason, the rest returned to their posts. That's extremely convenient for me. Arby, we can... I don't want to. Do you know why? Can you guess why? It's because when you use the bow, you stand still for 10 years. Same reason it's bad in Souls games. That's why when I was doing bow-only runs in Souls games, I always had to use the bows that had rolling attacks and running attacks, because those come out quicker on the bows that actually have them. That sucks, dude. All right, I'm getting sloppy for literally no reason. Let me through! Holy fucking shit! That sucks. How are you still not dead, dude? Pick up your fucking sword. All right, now he's dead, I think. Sucks so much. Even two of these guys suck to fight. There we go. That really should have hurt him, that other one's attack. It sucks that it didn't. That it does not look like they're blocking when they run up. I think I hit that guy like on the frame before he started swinging, which is fun. I swear to God, if I game over in the next room, if the next room is like 8 of these guys, I'm just fucked. Next room should be something nice and simple. Like, the next room should at the very least be no dark nuts, holy shit. Like, I've fought enough of them at this point. Do not fight him, wait for him to get his weapon. Has he got it? No, fuck, it's like, dude, there's so many swords, just pick one up, thank you. Where's he gone? He's gone back to his post. That's cool. Okay, cool. Faith, they already have. Okay, cool. Pick up your weapon, please. Or any weapon, that one works too. I'm so glad I hit that reflex test. All right, pick up another weapon. Fuck! I did not hit that reflex test. Okay. I took another hit because I was greedy. All right, give me something nice, please. If there's a Moblin weapon nearby, they will pick it up, yes. What do we got? Mimic. What? This is the end? Piece of heart. Fuck you. I only got like 1,000 rupees for that entire thing. Wow, that was so brutal. Thank you for the treat for Tess. That room with the 4 dickheads. Good God. And I'll hydrate as well. Alright. We did the thing, hooray. That's hilarious, Bremy. Wow, RB, good point. It is almost elite. Alright. Time for a real challenge. Wait, no, I forgot. No. No, absolutely not. Fuck it. I'll do that later. I deserve some gratification. It's pretty annoying that there's no warp point at Shrimpo's Oasis. It's my oasis. Also, there's like an insane number of things to do there. You'd think that you would be returning. You'd think they'd think that you would be returning frequently. No. Asleep, Frampus. I don't know how to wake her up. Also, she's Shrimpo's grandma. Captain Oblivion, the cyclones are benign now. Because I became friends with the god of cyclones by beating the shit out of him. By peppering him with arrows. What is this island called before the lady gives you the cabana view? Is it her name's Oasis, or is it just Oasis? Unknown Oasis? No, Koid. You're mistaken. We are not back to the fish grind. Not yet. That's right, 20 yards. I don't know how I'm going to do the ghost ship. I don't know where I'm going to get the money to get all the charts translated. But I have to do both of those things. That's right, RB. I said I was gonna do it, and I meant it. Yeah, I'm thinking I get pizza tonight. I feel like pizza tonight, like pizza tonight. Oh shit, I have mail. Good evening, here's your letter. Notice to silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beatles shop ships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beatles shop ships, so bring it to a shop ship near you. What is this? You get a discount? Ah! Who knows what this is, but apparently you should be able to take it to Beetle. It's his ID. Alright. Is tomorrow like the 1-year anniversary of the release of Pizza Tower? Alright, the challenge here is going to be identifying, well, before the obvious challenge is going to be identifying all the sky pieces. If it's a horizontal bar cloud, then it's in the second row from the bottom. And the one with the sploosh in it is the rightmost one. Okay, just. If it's got a line through the sky, then it's in the third row. It's the last one in the third row. And then the top left one has a corner of his head in it, so that's not confusing. Alright. I actually do have an interest in the pastimes of nobility. Okay, okay, like that, and then... The beginning is so easy because you have so many fucking tiles to work with, you know? Oh, this is really funny. I'm putting it in backwards. Okay, stop doing this. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, this is taking me longer than it needed to. But I'm getting there. Alright. I've assembled the snake for the bottom row. Now I'm just marching it into place. No, bad. Alright, and that's the bottom row done. Bar cloud, I can see the, okay, so that one bar cloud is the first in the sequence. And then it's his hand, and then it's his chest. Like that. Okay. This is actually last in the sequence, but I need to get his, yeah, I need to get his chest over first. This seems fine. Just rotate it around. Yep. Okay. Bar cloud, hand, chest. And now I need that other splooshium. Oh, huh. Actually, Okay, wait. There we go, yeah. Okay, this isn't too tough. Rotate it around until that is in the right position. No bad. Bar, cloud, hand, chest. Oh, felicitations, Bram. Okay, Oh, I did something very bad. I've been rotating the head of the snake. Uh-oh. Shit. That blows. Wow, that blows. Okay, hang on. Let me put the head of the snake back. There's the head of the snake again. I mean, this should be fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. Is this fine? I don't know if this is fine. I think I might be rotating it the wrong way. I think I've definitely suffered from... Okay, no, yeah, this is fine. And then it gets... Okay, yeah, this is good. This is perfect. Yeah, it's literally no problem. And now it gets marched the other way, down this row. Uh-huh. No, I fucked up. I need you to come up now. Fuck. 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 No, I lost it. No, I lost it. I lost it, dude. I lost it. And now there's nothing I can do but send it back up that loop because the gap is trapped in here. God, this blows. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, but the gap is trapped up here still. Ah, okay. Now we got it. I apologize for my somewhat imprudent play, sliding block puzzle-wise today. Okay. Now we enter hell. So that was the easy part. Now this is hell. Now this is absolute hell. This is absolute unmitigated hell. This is hell. It's just hell that we're in. This is what's happening, is that this is hell now. That square of sky with a line going across it and no body parts is the last tile from left to right in the second row. Is it? Does that make any sense? No, it must be the last tile on the left. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm trapped in hell, so if you guys want to give me money to comfort me while I'm here, that'd be great. Okay, so it's like left ear, basically entire face. Okay, then this piece. And then sky with the line across it. I was correct. Because right ear is in the top row. Okay, because his head is tilted. Okay. Okay, so left ear. I need left ear and basically entire face to be next to each other. All right, good start. Left ear, basically entire face. Cheekbone, now I need to be there. Okay. And what's after cheek is the sky. Okay, so it's like this. Now that portion of the snake is in sequence. But what would come after the sky, it would be his right ear, then head, then the corner of his dome. Okay. Well, the right ear is where it's supposed to be. But then his head and then the corner of his dome. I don't like that these are lining up. That's confusing me. Oh, I fucked up somewhere. I did fuck up somewhere. Ooh, boy, did I fuck up somewhere. Okay, right ear, head corner of his dome. This is technically in sequence now. If I can keep them together. Have I beaten it? No, I fucked up. Okay. Okay. I fucked up. Okay, hang on. Ear, face, neck, and then... Yeah. This never goes well. This really just never goes well. Ugh. Fuck. I felt like I had it. If I could rewind, I felt like there was a point where I so nearly had it. Oh, God. All right. Again. Left ear, face, neck, sky, up becomes right ear, dome, corner. Okay. Ear, face, neck, sky. That's sort of in order. Face, neck, sky, but then I can move that, but then that's no good. Here, can I like... No. I feel so stupid. Hi, MK, how's it going? This doesn't work for me, and this doesn't work for me. Neither of those work for me. Okay. I am gaming in the stream womb, that's correct. I need it to be like... God, this blows. This sucks so much. I do need, the different parts to all be... Okay. Like, I need the three top row parts touching. I need the 4 second from the top row parts touching. Which they now are. I've kind of... Am I good? Am I fucking good? Holy shit! Wow, that did not take me very long. I was not trapped here as long as I could have been trapped here. Thanks, guys. They give you such fucking chump change for this, dude. Use it wisely. And how long till these things start disappearing before I can collect them all? Because he only gives you it in small bills. Bram, I think you have anticipated where this stream is going. I can't believe this is something you have to do to 100% the game. It's so fucked up. Thank you, Gooey, for the treat. So I think that what I just articulated, when I'm doing the last two lines, I think that what I just articulated is a good strategy. That I need to have all of the second line ones touching, and I can even isolate those 4 tiles in the upper right 4 tiles, and then all of the top row ones touching. And then once I have that, yeah, because if I have the 4 that belong to the second row in the upper right 4 tiles, I can use the space on the left to rotate those however they need to be rotated, such that the snake sequence is correct. And then the 3 on the left, I have those 3 and then an empty space, and I can rotate those however I need them to be rotated so that they can fit in at the end of that snake sequence. Maybe, Bram, if you pay me, by which I mean use channel points. All right, this one is gonna suck, but I feel like we have a little bit of Tetra body. Yeah, because the corners of her shoulders are in the bottom. Okay, we're basically fine. Just remember that the cloud piece... Oh no, there's 2 cloud pieces without anything else in them. The cloud piece that's half sky is... in the upper left, and the one that's cloud and sea. Thanks, MK. All right. I will begrudgingly show a green treat for Bram's treat redeem, but usually I don't let you pick the color of treat. There. Wait. What the fuck was that? No! End shots. I didn't do shit. The game fucking crashed. Yes, MK. Suggestions? Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I did not save. Yeah, MK, that's what I was thinking. Oh god, that's so, it's fine. I have a bunch of days. I have weekdays before I have to stream again. I can go get the, oh god, the fucking Triforce charts, Jesus Christ. I can get the Triforce charts and get them decoded. Do I want to do the Pit of Trials off stream? Not especially. Maybe I can just look up better ways to get rupees than that, because really the only reason I did that, like, I don't need the fucking piece of heart. I just did that to get rupees. It was doing that earlier today. MK, when I messaged you... When I messaged you, MK, it's because sometimes when I started capturing the game, it would crash, but it stopped doing it. So I thought, oh, it's okay. And I clicked a scene that did not have the game capture on it, and when I clicked back in, the game started capturing again. The fucking application fucking crashed. The PS2 emulator used to do that when I was streaming, like, Haunting Ground. But I've never had Dolphin do that except on this computer. All right. I solved the sliding block puzzle. God fucking Jesus, dude. That sucks so fucking bad. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. All right. Emergency Gollum. No shit, Bram. But it's reasonable for you to ask to see the candy held in front of the game. There's no reason for you to expect that it would crash the game. When was the previous save? 2.5 hours ago. Like last night. Like yesterday. That's the fucking previous fucking save. Ah, video games. Point redeem to make Tess save the game? Yeah, very droll. Was not my fault, but yes, of course I should have saved. I had not saved all day. I'm swapping Steam to Barry's account. Or to Barry's account, to my account. And then I'm gonna install Gollum. This is really an ideal circumstance for a Gollum stream. Because I don't have to spend an entire stream's worth of time on it. Where's Gollum? Of course it's called the Lord of the Rings Gollum, excuse me. 44 gigabytes! Gollum sliding puzzle. Alright, well, Gollum's gonna be downloading for a minute. What do you guys want to do? I'm here in the inky void. How do you guys want to... Oh, I know how we want to spend this time. Whoop. All right. That fucking sucks that that game crashed after 2.5 hours. It's like an optimally inconvenient amount of time for it to crash after. Select game, main game, normal mode. No, not beginner. Go back. No! Are you kidding me? You didn't get any play points, you stupid piece of shit. I can't believe it fucking crashed. That sucks so bad, dude. It's not gonna be too tough to run through the fish again. It's gonna be a little annoying to run through the last couple Triforce charts. It's gonna be really annoying to find a way to get that money and to do the fucking sliding tile puzzle again. I guarantee you I solved the sliding tile puzzle in more time than it just took me on stream. Okay, thanks, MK. I don't know what mod you're talking about, though. I know that you've talked about it, but I've forgotten what it does. It is so confusing to me that Super Monkey Ball has the same initials as Super Mario Brothers. It makes sailing and controls less tedious? Okay, thank you. Fuck, dude. Ready? God, he is so annoying. It sucks so much that the game fucking crashed. That really blows. I'm glad that I'm playing Gollum, so I don't have to just do the exact same thing for another 2 hours. Wouldn't be 2.5 hours because I wouldn't do the pit of challenges. Nobody needs to see me get all those fucking fish again. Ready? I think I could bang out the fish at the end of stream. I don't really remember what fish I got on stream, and oh man, I got the fucking bottle and everything. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That blows so much. My kingdom for having saved the game. God, that sucks. So just like one fish, you had most of the tiles at the start? Okay. That's true, MK. They call me that. They're calling her the trans femme Troy McClure. That's true, Bremy. I'm glad that MK said Gollum because I was thinking Gollum, but I wasn't sure if it was the right time. Dude, what's funny is that when I was a kid and I watched that Troy McClure episode, I eventually figured out what they were hinting at. Because I watched it before I had any real conception of what sex was. But I eventually figured out what they were hinting at. That he did something, you know, saucy with fish. And so in my recollection of that episode, I remembered the jokes being kind of roundabout and subtle. But the funny thing is that if you watch that episode as an adult, they are the exact opposite of subtle. They fucking bash you over the head with line after line after line about how Troy McClure is fucking fish. It is incessant. Like the first joke, you know, his bizarre personal life. Those weird things they say he does down at the aquarium. Why I heard, oh Homer, be serious. People don't do that kind of thing with fish. That's already the joke. They're already saying that he fucks fish. It's one and done. But they keep coming back to it over and over and over again. He has a bumper sticker that says, follow me to Springfield Aquarium. When he walks into the DMV, Fat Tony, who is not voiced by Fat Tony's usual voice actor, because that guy's a guest star and they didn't have him for every episode, says he sleeps with the fishes. Oh, right. Sorry, the game does still say Wind Waker. I think this is Super Monkey Ball, and I just typed in Monkey Ball, so apologies if this is the wrong game. There's just a stopgap until Gollum installs. They did this to Lincoln Kokiri for us. They turned him into a monkey. Hey, guys, if a scientist could turn you into a monkey, and you would not suffer any diminishment in your lifespan, but you would experience, like, the mental capacity degradation, you would become like a monkey. Would you take the deal? I'm sorry, monkey is a little generalist. I should say chimpanzee. If they could turn you into a chimpanzee. MK says probably, Remy says no, Regular Zebra says I would be an orangutan if I had to, would not choose to become monkey. Karn says still no, no after seeing Chimp Crazy. MK says I'd be fucking ecstatic. Arbeat says I'd rather not cheers. ZJ Max says not with the mental degradation. Faith says what's the upside exactly? 20 Yards says definitely not chimp, slightly more likely if it was the fuck ape, which is the fuck ape. Todd says I'd only do it if I could retain my intellect. Wear an old-fashioned hat and smoke cigarettes. Lion Barger Cat says, am I a pet/zoo monkey, or do I gotta go into the jungle? Oh, bonobos. Okay, yeah, actually. Let's make it bonobos instead of chimps, because those are basically the same species. Their behavior difference is cultural rather than genetic. Let's say it can be bonobo or chimpanzee. Those are both, like, equally related to humans. Carden says bonobos, sure. Regular Zebra says, I value my mind as all I've got. Ram says, if I become a gorilla, would I suffer the anatomical downside? I don't know what that means. Faith asks if she can speak English. No, you are ape. You cannot speak. MK says extra yes. I feel extreme joy at every termite or mango I snack on and fuck to solve problem. Sign me up. Yes. They all have tiny dicks. None of them have big dicks. Humans are the only ones who have sexually selected for big dicks. Actually, I would love to talk about human versus chimpanzee reproduction. How do I... Okay, hang on. Listen, I need to... Garrulus, it's because gorillas look so big and hunky that you would think that they might have big dicks. They're like... It's like they have tons of testosterone. Those male gorillas, they look crazy. They're like hella testosterized. You'd think that they might have big dicks, but they don't. They have small dicks. Anyway... And they're also bigger than humans, like physically. Okay, so I'm not gonna get too graphic here, okay? I'm not gonna get too graphic because I know that you guys don't want to hear that much about chimp sex. It will not be palatable to you. So I will speak in practical terms. I will not speak in specific terms. But when a male chimpanzee inseminates its partner. I'm being as non-specific as possible. It seals the aperture. So that in a situation where multiple male chimpanzees are having sex with the same female partner, penetrative sex with the same female partner, the first chimpanzee, Arbit, I am sorry to tell you that you are mistaken. The first chimpanzee has the reproductive advantage. The first chimpanzee in the series, if group sex were to happen. However, sorry, Maddox. However, the shape of the penis on a human being is adapted such that it drives out other males' genetic material from the aperture, meaning that in a series of human males all having sex with one female partner, it is the last human male in the series that is reproductively favored. And this is fascinating to me because obviously humans and chimpanzees are not like super closely related, but they're reasonably closely related. I don't know if bonobos work the same as chimpanzees. They most likely do. They're not super anatomically different. But it's fascinating to me because like what happened after the split? Like you might assume that the chimpanzee style was ancestral to both groups, but that is not necessarily true. People always think that a chimpanzee is like less evolved than a human. It's not. Chimpanzees and humans are both evolved from a common ancestor, and both species, chimpanzees and humans, have been evolving for the same amount of time since that ancestor. They've adapted in different directions. Radically different directions, but they've adapted in different directions. And chimpanzees have aspects of specifically their sexual behavior that are unique to them among the other great apes. Like they have, what's it called? Accurate, I think, sexual signaling. Chimpanzees know when a female chimpanzee is ovulating. It's indicated. Humans don't have that, and most great apes don't have that. So that's something that's arisen in chimpanzees since the split. Anyway. I can only assume we evolved that way to discourage finishing too quickly. The NTR guy can still win with one easy trick. No, but Bremy, literally he can though, is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing Monkey Ball now. I wanted to share that with you guys. I could have gotten a lot more graphic with that explanation. I did not want to get too graphic with that explanation. I did not want you guys to know too much about the mechanics involved. Suffice to say that human and chimpanzee reproductive customs, adaptations, are substantially different. That's enough about chimp sex. Let's go back to Monkey Ball. Oh, right. Why the fuck wouldn't you guys... Okay, sorry. You can become a chimp or a bonobo deal. Somebody asked if you would be in the wild or if you would be in a zoo. You would not be in a zoo or a petting zoo. I'll say that you would be in a wildlife refuge so that humans would be leaving food for you, but you would not see the humans because you were there to be in a refuge and not to be fucked with or interfered with. So like, no predation. No predation. Humans are providing food for you, but you have the mental capacity of a chimp or a bonobo, your choice, and the same lifespan as a human. Remy says, I don't want to be a monkey, but if so, I'd want the zoo. I see. Todd, you cannot, or Locke rather, you cannot play Dark Souls as a chimp. MK fucking loves it. MK was down for this deal from word one, but now MK super loves it. Yeah. Wildlife refuge, chimp or bonobo, same lifespan, diminished. Well, I say diminished. See, here's the thing, is that, okay, can chimps and bonobos speak? Are they capable of articulate speech? They're not. They cannot. But they have all manner of abilities, mental abilities that we do not have. They have like incredible photographic short-term memory that human beings do not have. Like, have you seen that video of the chimp like lights on a keypad, unlabeled keypad, light up in a specific series, like 20 of them, and then the chimp hits them all exactly correctly and gets the treat? Because they have an incredible visual memory, and the cognitive trade-off hypothesis, which is a real hypothesis but is also the name of a song by the Viagra Boys, theorizes that that is the ability that human beings lost in exchange for our heightened mental abilities, like being able to, obviously chimps can make tools, but we have like a higher functionality level. I feel like we can learn things long-term better. We can speak, we can strategize. Would chimps be better at slide puzzles than humans? That's a great question. I don't think they can necessarily perceive the image on the slide puzzle. A lot of people don't appreciate like how many abilities and facilities human beings have that we take for granted are like recent adaptations in us. Even the ability to use ranged weapons. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 to ideal copy. Humans can throw, yes. But like humans' ability to effectively use ranged weapons does not even seem, Homo sapiens' ability to effectively use ranged weapons does not even seem to have been shared by Neanderthals. Because, there are injuries preserved on the skeletons of male Neanderthals that are very similar to those injuries suffered by whatever, career bullfighters that are associated with fighting large, dangerous animals in melee range. And so it seems to be the situation that Neanderthals could not throw the spear. They had spears, they were using spears. It seems to be the situation that they could not throw them and were using them to jab in melee, which is, you know, you still have reach, it's still good, but that would have been an advantage that human hunters would have had. Which is interesting because analysis of like the nutrient makeup of Neanderthal bones shows that they were like even more heavily specialized into eating meat than human beings are. Which, like, compared to the other extant great apes, human beings are already like heavily adapted into eating meat. Most of the other great apes are like omnivorous, frugivorous. Even the ones who do eat meat eat a lot of fruit, and it's sort of what they're mostly adapted to eat. Most primates are frugivorous, but humans are adapted strongly to eating meat. I think that most of the Australopithecines and the genus Homo were, and Neanderthals were even more so, despite having perhaps not as good hunting techniques. How come we never attach spears to dogs? Dogs have only been a thing for like 10,000 years, I think. They are the earliest domesticated animal, probably because their domestication was an accident, but they have not been around that long. I will not be rushed. I will not be rushed. Yes! Sheep were second by a wide margin. It was either sheep or goats. I'm pretty sure it's sheep. Okay. God, this game is so fucking loud and obnoxious. Oh, I forgot the second drop is longer. I want to go to the background monkey diner too. No, they look like it's literally called Burger Cube. They can't be banana burgers, can they? Oh, that blows. Did any animals get domesticated on purpose by choice of the animal? Yes, probably dogs. I mean, it's up to you to say whether whether a wolf would have the ability to like be domesticated, quote unquote, on purpose. But the domestication of dogs almost certainly just happened because wolves would follow around humans and probably human ancestors like Neanderthals and Denisovans and eat their leavings because they were so heavily carnivorous. Especially like human beings are digestively less heavily, oh my God, digestively less heavily adapted into carnivory than Neanderthals, but like they were so effective at killing game, and there was so much large game at the end of the Pleistocene that, like, yeah, fucking kill a mammoth. Why the fuck not? Anyway, I am frustrated to learn that so few of you would take the deal where you get turned into a bonobo on a nature preserve. I think that MK and I think Ghost on a Bicycle, I don't remember if Ghost on a Bicycle was interested in that or just interested in my notes on chimp reproduction. Yes, Kate agreed, good, okay. I'm glad that some of you are wise enough, and I note that they are among my closest personal friends. I'm glad that some of you are wise enough to see the virtue of this plan. It pains me that the rest of you are not, but I will be turning you all into bonobos anyway with my serum and or ray, so. I have spent too long getting good at this gig to start another one. Todd, you can't give up music. I guess you would not hear music in the forest. You would hear the music of wind and leaf. I am the villain. I was thinking about that Cowboy Bebop episode, Lock Show. Why do I suck so much cock at this? Yeah, Ray has the power to turn you into a bonobo. That's what happened to their family. Fuck off, dude. Okay. Would it... Oh my god, Bram. Would it sweeten the pot, viewer, if... Listen, I know a lot of you are queer. Would it sweeten the pot if I said you could become either sex of bonobo? Remy saith I would be neat maxing in the zoo while you would be doing you fools would be doing homework like damn Coco. No human interaction, minimal human interaction. Okay. Gollum has installed. You have a chimp brain, but you retain your now incomprehensible human memories. I would have to say yes. I would say it would probably be easy not to think about them. But yes. Wait, why is Monkey Ball still on the screen? Oh no, does this game pause when you tab out of it? That's suboptimal. Alright. Capture specific window. What the fuck is this game called? It's called TOM. There it is. Bremy. Gollum stream. Adjust with mouse until the image above is barely. That seems fine. Oh, fuck. Confirm is down now. That's gonna fuck me up when I go back to playing Zelda. Settings. Oh, VSync on, please. Windowed full screen. Nice. Okay. And it does not pause when you tab out of it now that it's done with the loading screens or the logos. New get corn! Oh, okay. You're not leaving because of the game. Thank you, everyone who said that you would become an ape. I would not do it. I would never do that. But I think it would be good for some of you.
Eyes are marbles. No darkness they see.
He's telling a riddle like Gollum does.
Faces look garbled. No flurry they feel.
That does not rhyme.
No breath. No cheer. Death not to fear. Time is not spent. Loses has no sense.
Why didn't anyone just kill him? Probably people ask us about Gollum all the time. In the books, you could ask the exact same thing about Saruman. who causes tons of problems for everybody, and they keep not killing him.
Not roses. Lilies. Not lilies, not roses. Which one was it?
I don't like, he's got the fucking Cockney approximate R. I don't even think it's Cockney, it's just a different London accent. But he's got the fucking London accent approximate R. R.
Quiet.
R. How the fuck do you do it? R? Yeah, like that.
Cage upon his back. We may provide you with a cart.
Yes, I did see his hair.
Hope for him, I fear. The creature is lost.
Oh, it's the elves talking about him, isn't it?
Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
That is not Ian McKellen. I can do a better Ian. Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
Someone tortured him long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing.
Is that supposed to be Thranduil?
We cannot let this evil linger among us.
That's Gandalf.
We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I fear.
That's what I fear.
What did he hope
What did he hope to find, I wonder? Oh god, the frame rate. Why did that happen?
to say?
Isn't this pre-rendered? Todd. Wait, it's still on Monkey Ball.
Why don't we start with your name?
Why don't we start with your name?
Your real name.
Your real
Not the
name.
one others have
Not the
given.
one others have given you. That's what yeah, regular zebra. I mean, it would be a...
Let us try someone
Yeah.
else's name.
Very well.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, I thought I meant the player's name.
Yes, you remember him.
These are nice.
More than
These
60
graphics are
years
nice.
ago. Deep underneath the roots.
I
of
would
the
like a
misty
more
mountains.
stylized Gollum than that, but these graphics are nice. It's not Remy.
He
The
took
king already
something
called
from
him
you.
Gandalf.
A ring.
He's only 3 feet tall. Bilbo Baggins, the greatest little hobbit of them all. It does not follow the books. Fuck you.
You were looking for it.
You were looking for it, weren't you? You and he were buddies, weren't
Worming your
you?
way down the hills.
Oh,
always
Kill You
hiding
followed me
from
10
the
minutes ago when I was talking about fucking ape sex.
You follow the hobbit's trace all the
But
way
yeah, literally,
east
Bremy.
to the
Bremy made a
lonely
joke.
mountain.
Oh, the NTR guy can still win with this one weird trick, but that
then
actually
you
does seem to
stop
be the situation.
and turn
Yes.
Why? Something must have drawn you away.
Something must have drawn you away.
A voice calling you to the land of shadow.
Leave us alone.
Whispering your
The
name
Tom
in
Bombadil song. All of Tom Bombadil's dialogue is songs. It's Mikilla. Oh, Tom Bombadil, oh, bright blue his jacket is, and his boots are yellow. That's how I sang it when I read the book to my sister as a child.
Now let us start at the beginning.
I had my own melodies in mind for all those different songs. The dwarf song at the beginning of The Hobbit, I also had my own melody for it, which was more jubilant than the melody used in the movies. Although, guys, I recently heard this. I think I saw it on Twitter. Oh no, it was just a YouTube video. There is footage. There's a recording of Tolkien singing the Smash and Bash and Crash the Plates song that the dwarves sing in The Hobbit. There's a recording of him singing it to a tune. So if you want to know what the melody of that song is, you can just hear him sing it, which is great. Often in my mind, I get confused with the versions from the Peter Jackson Hobbit movies and the versions from the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie. But the Misty Mountains Cold song, I will never forget my melody for it. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to seek. The issue is that there's no point where you can take a breath. Chapter 1, the motion blur. Can I access the settings, please? Can I access the settings, please?
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Bremy, would it surprise you to learn that that is not a song in the book? It's just a line that a guy says. And I think he says when there's a whip, there's a way in the book. He doesn't say where. But that is a kick-ass fucking song for the Rankin Bass Return of the King. Hit start or escape. Neither is doing anything, MK. I don't think they want me in the menu right now. New objective. Day is near. Go back to your cave. Okay. Is this not my cave? There's no run button. Oh, I see. It puts a little orange dot on there. It's like Armored Core.
Nothing. Must go back hungry again.
Oh, sorry. I forgot what button A was.
Cassette.
Hello?
Tomorrow, my dear.
I'm pressing A. It's not letting me jump. I'm pressing A. Obviously, the controller is connected because I'm controlling him with the stick and I'm controlling the camera. The game has failed to detect it correctly. It's broken the X input. Oh god. I can't hit A. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Gollum, did you hurt yourself on the fire, my boy? Off to a great start for the Gollum game. Okay. Let me turn off the motion blur. Visual effects. Gollum hair mode? Gollum hair simulation. Ooh, ray tracing. Where the fuck is the motion blur? There's no option. Brevy. I think that is how the Hobbit video game from the aughts works, Brevy. Yes, Ghost on a Bicycle. Text language. Speech language. Deutsch. I'm gonna get some good practice in here. Why did Gollum have ray tracing? No, fuck it. Back to Glafik, please. Can do, MK. I changed my hair from quality to performance recently. Is it visual effects, do you think? DLAA, DLSS. Sharpness. NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency. I'm not sure there's an option for it. Okay, but hang on. It's so funny that they have so many different languages. Gollum, say something in German. Gollum, amuse us. Weitersprung. All right, hang on. I got a Weitersprung. Springen? Yes, I know how to spring, man. What? I'm sorry. Fallen lassen? Why can't we just say fallen? Why does it have to be fallen lassen?
Und wieder hinauf.
Und wieder hinauf. Oh, he Sekiro's around. Okay, so that's how you seitwärts springen, in case you were wondering. I already love German Gollum voice. Yeah, I know how to Weitersprung, okay? By the way, in case you hadn't noticed, springen, Sprung is the German word for jumping. Hence, Rumspringe, the period of time in which, like, Amish kids go out and experience the real world before they come back and be Amish again, is jumping around or something to that effect. Weiter.
In Schattengebirge. Da hast du dich versteckt.
Who the fuck was that? The narrator?
Es uns fragen, warum?
Du weißt warum.
Du weißt warum. Sprünge an die... Wait, what? Sprünge an die kletterbare Wand. Sprünge an die kletterbare Wand. Okay, there we go. Oh, the framing device is Gollum telling a story to Gandalf. Gollum, you better not be sploichen in there. Oh, whoops. Du bist gestorben. Hang on, let me starten vom letzten Checkpoint. Bist du sicher, dass du den letzten Checkpoint laden möchtest? Ja.
Und wieder der weite Sprung, mein Schatz.
Mein Schatz, is that my precious?
Oft geschafft.
Oft geschafft. This isn't terrible. The very beginning of this game is not terrible. It's ugly as all sin. And then I kind of walked slowly across the skinny bit.
So haben sie es genannt, die Ochse.
Du hast
Die
also mit
Ochse.
den Orks gesprochen.
Gesprochen.
Hals,
Niemals.
scharfe Ohren und wir lauschen.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to stand here. Fuck. But this reminds me of Jagged Peak in the Elden Ring DLC. It's not a compliment. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed— oh, there it is. Whoopsie daisy. I missed that somehow. I hate to say it, I probably will turn the English voices back on once I finish the tutorial, but I'm having a real fun time with the German right now. All of you better not be Remy, I don't know why that got me. You better not be sprechen in there. Whoa! What the fuck was MK? How do I make that not happen?
Kein Beutchen, kein Schatz.
Kein Schatz!
Und das Auge.
Und das Auge.
Sieht alles.
Es sieht alles. Vorsprung unterhalb Griefen. Griefen? That sounds like grief. Vorsprung unterhalb Griefen. Yes, let's. Vorsprung unterhalb Griefen. Oh, down the ledge. Griefing it. Straight griefing it. Oh, there were stutters? Yes. There's no fix. Ugh. Damn, watch out for that fucking thing. Thank you, MK, for spending $10 on this on a lark instead of $50, which she would have had to do if it was not on sale. And round 3, get in your face, you get Vorsprung. Why does the camera tilt up like that? I was not tilting the stick up. It just fucking went up on its own. What the fuck is that? Yes, RB. It's one of those Nazgul mounts that nobody... Kein fester Halt. Sie vorsichtig, wenn deine Ausdauer nur Neige geht, wirst du fallen. Oh, when you run out of stamina, you fall. Wirst du fallen. Der Geist. Kapitel 1, der Geist. The Ghost. Gollum versteckt sich im Schattengebirge von Mordor. Oh shit, I might fallen lassen. I might fallen lass. I fell in lass. Game over. Du bist gestorben. Thank you, regular zebra. Starter von letzten Checkpoint. Bist du sicher, dass du den letzten Checkpoint? How the fuck would that be pronounced? Let, and then a Z is tsu, like in Japanese tsu. Let tsu 10 Checkpoint laden möchtest. Das Schattengebirge, or whatever the fuck that said. Bielka. Oh, watch out. You guys ready for this cutscene again? This is exactly what I needed after Wind Waker crashed. This is such a welcome relief. I was honestly thinking of running Gollum today if I couldn't get Wind Waker working on Barry's PC. So I'm glad that all roads came to... Right, so RB, the only... Tolkien never has a proper noun for them, the Nazgul mounts. They're called fell beasts. Like their Tolkien gateway page is fell beast. Obviously that's not like their proper name. It's just something that Tolkien calls them because they're a beast and they're fell. I know in the Shadow of Mordor games, there are things called drakes. I don't know if those are the same things as the Nazgul mounts. Fun fact about the Nazgul mounts. People like to draw them as like gross wyvern type things. And I think that's a good way to depict them. That's how they're depicted in the Peter Jackson movies. That's how they're depicted in lots of different illustrations. I think that the gravity of that design lends itself well to how scary they're supposed to be. If you read Tolkien's description of them from the text, it really sounds like he is describing a pterodactyl. They're depicted as pterodactyls in some of the older Tolkien illustrations, and I think maybe also in the Rankin Bass Return of the King, when the Nazgul aren't just straight up on winged horses, I think they are on something that looks like a pterodactyl. It's like the way that Tolkien describes it, it's like they don't have feathers. He describes them being like a great bird, but they don't have feathers. They have wings of stretched skin like a bat's. And he describes it as like being a remnant of an ancient world that nested in Mordor in the years before Sauron dwelt there, that he found some latter-day descendant of and twisted to his purpose.
War längst tot, als wir kamen. Der garstige Ork. Längst tot.
Do you guys want a Zeichnung ansehen? Ansehen? You guys want a Zeichnung ansehen?
Du musst doch einmal Freunde gehabt haben. Eine Familie.
Eine Familie.
Uns verstoßen.
Familia is like directly loaned from Latin.
Es war unser Geburtstag. Ja, das war es.
Ja, das war es.
Geburtstag?
What did you say, Gandalf? Sorry, what was that? Der Geist, Gollum, versetzt sich Schattengebirge von Mordor.
Was krächzt da?
Hang on. Zeichnung ansehen.
Gehört uns. Unser Schatz.
Unser Schatz.
Geburtstagsgeschenk.
Mein Geburtstagsgeschenk. Is that my precious?
Erzählt.
Die Orks konnten uns nicht sehen.
Die Orkse, I like that.
Konnten uns sehen. Nicht mal garstige Zauberer.
Wie hast du
Zauberer.
ihn gefunden? Deinen Schatz.
Deinen Schatz. Ist Schatz Ring?
Bis Licht. Smeagol will schlafen.
Er kann jetzt
Smeagol
nicht schlafen,
will schlafen.
aber ich werde das Licht für dich dämpfen.
MK, I forget what it is. Isn't that just Vater? Mutter, Vater. Oh, Vater.
Kein netter Freund, was mein Schatz.
Mein Schatz.
Kriegst er uns nicht
Oh,
mehr
mein
raus.
Schatz is my ring then. Or is Schatz precious? And he hasn't said the word ring. He's saying precious. Yeah, MK, I kind of know how to read German. I know that Vater is Vater. I know that the V makes an F sound, even though it's confusing as all fucking hell for the V to make an F sound, and the W to make a V sound, and the S to make a Z sound, and the Z to make a ts sound. Weiter. Is this a puzzle? If this is a puzzle, I'm never going to figure it out. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Okay. Love a fantasy world that has just secretly sci-fi shit in it, like Might or Magic. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is definitely not that. Oh, hey, you guys want a Kleken? Hang on, I got a Kleken.
Die Höhle also nie verlassen.
Niemals! He keeps saying that, I don't know what that means.
Gesehen.
Niemand.
Niemand. I don't know what that means, dude. Neues Ziel. Jager den Spion. What's a Spion? Is it, if it's a bird name, then Signalis and Armored Core have failed me. Ghost on a bicycle, that would make sense. Niemand is nobody, okay.
Garstiger Vogel.
Vogel is bird.
Sieht uns. Spioniert uns nach.
Spioniert es nach.
Dreh ihm den Hals um.
Dem Hals um. Niemals is never. Okay, I don't have a stamina bar when I'm climbing in the roots. Oh my god, the frame rate hitches. I don't have a stamina bar when I'm climbing on the roots. I do have a stamina bar when I'm hanging from the... Sprinter auf die Wand zu. What's Wand? Wall? No, because isn't... Oh, Zimmer is room. So maybe Wand is wall. Sprinter auf die Wand zu. Is zu... you? Is zu the commanded? Because I know that... Oh, zu is 2. Oh, okay. Or at, thank you. Thanks, 20 yards. Good to have you here. I know that in German, when a sentence is imperative, it goes from being subject, verb, object, like in English. Okay, I guess that wouldn't make any sense then. To subject, object, verb, like in Japanese. Weiter. No, but 20 yards is better than mine, which is non-existent. No, don't. Ah, fuck! Gollum, I told you to sprint auf die Wand zu. It's funny that the zu comes after the Wand and not before it. I wonder which of those is more common in Germanic languages. Die Parkour. Hardcore, internally coherent. Oh my god, his hair. What the? Why isn't this working? What? Isn't it right bumper? What did I do? What did Line Barger Cat say? Oh my god. I don't know about Shannara. Or didn't they say right trigger? Was it not right trigger? Fuck. Hang on, I need them to tell me how to get up the Wand again. Ja, sprinte auf die Wand zu. Right trigger isn't doing anything anymore. The jump is still working. Why isn't right trigger working? Oh, okay. You have to be lined up very precisely, I think. Oh, you have to have a running start. Thank you, Regular Zebra. Regular Zebra thinks. Okay, I'll try to be precise and have a running start. Hold, it's not hold right trigger, it is just a press. Oh, right trigger is sprint. Okay, thank you. Then I guess, I guess. Da ist der. Oh, right, I forgot you do wall running in this. Oh! Pausing out of those hideous fucking frames and then hearing Gollum just pant in your ear. Street Elements, thank you. You don't want my nails to look like Gollum's, do you, viewer? Consider giving me money so that I can get them done professionally for the first time in 2 years. I do have MagFest coming up. Yeah, Spion must be the name of the bird, but they fucking Signalis didn't fucking teach it to me, and stop. It keeps on doing that. I don't know if that's intentional, show off the skybox or what, but every time it stops me for a story event, the camera just drifts up without me touching the stick. It's not a problem with the controller. The controller does not have stick drift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I really not solve this problem by decreasing the graphics quality? Oh, you gotta go up there, Tessa. There we go. You don't want to fall in last here. You know, you're gonna want to keep going up. I cannot tell you how much it means to me.
Kleiner Spion.
Drecklinger kleiner Spion.
Quetsch den Schwätzer.
Quetz den Schwätzer.
Fressen wir ihn.
Got him. Oh my god. Okay. Crane the camera a bunch in one spot. See what happens. Wait, here. 360-degree pan of Gollum, anybody? You know you want it. what did somebody in chat say earlier? Like, has anyone ever said that this Gollum character is kind of distasteful? Kind of unpleasant? Oh, the camera. Oh, am I stuck? Can you, Schwinga up the webs? Gollum, you better not be Schwinging in there. Brevi called him vile. Okay. God, he sucks, dude. It's fun. So here's the funny thing, right? Is that this is a game where you have to pick out interactive elements in the world. And they've tried to visibly differentiate them by making them different colors. But the thing is, the game takes place in Mordor, where everything is shades of black and brown. Who followed me? Creature, thank you so much for the follow. Are you scrubbing looking for people streaming fucking Gollum? Oh my god, I fell in lost. Du bist gestorben. Fuck. I better start vom letzte checkpoint. How's the game? It's as you would expect. It's not very good, but I am under no obligation to beat the entire thing. Spion means spy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, for God's sake. It looked like he broke his neck in the brambles. There's less of a test custom and more of a test random. Oh, there's a special contextual control here to Rückwärtssprung. Hey, Gollum. Gollum, show us your trick. I'm desperate for Gollum and Gollum-based content. Gollum, Rückwärtssprung, Gollum. Yay, he Rückwärtssprang. I don't know if that's correct. It's probably not. It might be, because English is inflected like that. Spring, sprang, sprung. Sing, sang, sung. Dig, dug. And it actually preserves that feature from Proto-Indo-European. Obviously, Romance languages don't have that. Greek doesn't have that. But that's not because it's an innovation unique to the Germanic branch. That's how Proto-Indo-European worked, is that you would have a unit, you would have a particle that meant a specific thing, like a dig particle. And depending on what the vowel was, dig, dug, whatever, it could be the act of digging, it could be a hole. And so there's tons of words of like associated but not quite equivalent meaning, oh my god, the camera, that are cognate between the Indo-European languages because of how Proto-Indo-European was inflected. Think, thank, thunk. Yeah, did you guys know, this is real, did you guys know this? Right, well, all right, well, Frampus, that actually, shit and shat do work that way, but shut is not one of them. Did you guys know that thank, as in the English word to thank someone, to show gratitude, comes from the same root as think? Thank is a word meaning like a thought. Thought is a later innovation after thank became like the word to thank someone. That's why, like, I mean, other, you know, other words use it in a different way, or other languages use different words for this. Gracias, thank you is like gratitude. Obrigado is like I'm much obliged, right? But in the Germanic branches, at least the Germanic branches with thank you words cognate with English, like German danke, what you're saying is like, you're giving the thought to someone. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but like, I'm thinking of you. I noticed. Thank you for doing that thing. I heard. And so yeah, it might be surprising. Er lebt noch. I can't hear anything Gandalf is saying because he's in the left audio channel. Vorsicht, nicht so hastig. Orks. He said Orksa earlier. Is Orksa like the German Orkses? Speisekammer gebracht. Süßen Fleisch. Where am I going? Oh, did I go backwards? Son of a bitch. Es ist... Fuck. Nachtschicht. He's actually coming from a specific place in three-dimensional space. If I rotate the camera, I can put him somewhere I can hear him. Klettern. Is there Japanese? It's an incredible fucking question. Is it Galentine, I think by analogy with other words. So this is just like a random pull. But you know how we have drink and we have draft, D-R-A-U-G-H-T? I think that thought, please don't quote me on this, I'm not a linguist. I heard about this in a fucking YouTube video. I think that thought was formed by analogy with other words that go ink. How the fuck do you say settings in German? Hauptmenü, probably. No, that's main menu, never mind. Einstellungen? Einstellungen. Stop doing that. Interface. Textsprache. They have Korean, holy shit. And boy, do they got Nihongo. Wait, what? But the... Wait, what? Oh. The only spoken languages are English and Deutsch. The only spoken languages are English and Deutsch. There's no Japanese audio. There's Japanese subtitles. There's no Japanese audio. Brutal. All right. Zurück. I've heard zurück somewhere before, and I don't think it was in a video game. I mean, I don't think it was in a video game menu. Maybe it was in Signalis. The Germans love Gollum. Shit, okay. This is where I did the Rückspringen, or whatever. Rückspringe? Rückwärtssprung, obviously, Tess. Is it a German company? Maybe. Fallen lassen? The two best languages for traversing brown walls. Hauptmann Schagrat? Oh, orc! This is an orc Hauptmann, which must be captain. Oh, it's fucking a cognate, isn't it? Hauptmann. Captain. It's cognate, isn't it? Those orcs do not sound especially threatening. They sound like normal fucking dudes. Frau? They said Frau. Who the fuck is the Frau? What the fuck? When has there ever been a single Frau in Mordor or elsewhere in Middle-earth? What do you mean a Frau? Since when are there Frauen in Mordor? Thank you, I will have a treat for Tess. Oh, Shelob, you're right.
Dann geh und schau mal nach. Wenn du was hörst, schreist du und hältst die Stellung.
Schreist du. I don't know what schreist means, but he was telling the other orc to do it. Oh my god. Oh!
Ich hasse Nachtwachen.
Ich hasse Nachtwachen. Nachtwache. I missed. Stop doing that with the camera, video game. Orks blieben in den Buschen. Orks, bliebe in den Büschen, nicht entdeckt zu werden. Oh my god. Bleibe? Oh, you're right, it is bleibe. Excuse me. It's not bliebe. I mixed up the order of the I and the E. Sorry, I think that's probably common. She bleibe on my bush until I werd entdeckt. Snurregard spelled it wrong because I mispronounced it. Yeah, sorry. I think it's probably pretty common for foreign language learners coming to German to confuse EI and IE. But yes, EI is pronounced I, as in Nachtreihe, and IE is pronounced E, as in spleen. I don't know. I don't speak German. As in Liebe, L-I-E-B-E-R, as in one of the only sentences of German I know. Scheiße, Orks! One of the only sentences of German I know. Du bist mein Bull und Liebermann, from Jedermann. Yeah, I'd love to weitersprung, thanks. Ooh, I weitersprang. Ugh! Oh, that actually looks sick as hell! Look at this little Sauron shrine! You know what? I did not get a good look at the orcs. Heck, I'm sorry, did I run into a candle? Take damage? Oh, wow, 1/10 of my health because I touched a candle. I didn't get a good enough look at the orcs. I want to get a better look at the orcs. It's true. Was it? I think it was 20 Yards who pointed out that Flau could be Shelob because they do call Shelob her ladyship in The Return of the King in English. How do these orcs look? Orks blieben in den Buschen. Büschen. I have a really hard time with the U umlaut. Let me get a good look at these goddamn orcs, dude. Let me point the camera at the orcs. The one on the right seems pretty anatomically uninteresting. The one on the left I think might have a pot belly, which is a little interesting. I think he has like horn. It looks like a Elder Scrolls Daedra. Go get caught. Maybe you can see them up close. No, that's okay, Bremy. I'm gonna bleibe in den Buschen. Oh fuck, orcs! Maddox Ken, I found the coolest account that makes art of orcs. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Hang on. I moved my mouse and it made that horrible fucking noise. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Okay, so I can't show you the account that makes art of orcs because some of the orcs are naked. I can't show that on Twitch. It's not sexual. It's just like the guy's designing all these different kinds of orcs and he draws them naked before he draws them clothed because he's like an anatomy guy. Like he is approaching them like they're real physical bodies and experimenting with like making them more ape proportioned or more pig proportioned. And so he always draws them naked before he draws clothes on them. I can't show you his account because like 90% of the orcs are going to be naked, but I will post them in the Discord later and just let you guys know that there's naked orcs on them. Because the designs are really... Fuck off, stop! The designs are really cool. Bist du sicher? I wish you wouldn't do that with a fucking camera. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? That blows. What's the account name? I don't think I can say it. If you can see naked orcs there, Twitch might take me down. I fell in loss, Bram. I was scrolling through all that guy's orc designs because they are really interesting. I struggle with how to design orcs, personally. And I like they're having like more ape-like primate features like sagittal crests and more defined brows, but I struggle with like how to transpose those onto like a face as I know how to draw it. And not just have him look like an ape, because I don't think that's interesting. I don't really like the, Naturally lebt noch, du Trottel. Trottel is probably an insult. De hohe Frau. Vorsicht nicht so hastig. Orks dürfen uns nicht sehen.
Da siehst du, direkt auf seinen Hals.
Alright, anyway. What was I thinking about? Orcs? Oh yeah, I was scrolling through all his posts of all his different cool designs of orc anatomy. And I saw a post that was like, if you search orc on Twitter, it's 10% people talking about Tolkien, 10% fantasy racism, half of the remaining is porn, and the other half is my orcs, baby. Let's go, I made it! Ich dachte nicht Uftag. I said that wrong. I think this Sauron idol is really cool. The orcs are supposed to have shit like this. I don't think we see too much of it in the Peter Jackson movies. But I just finished The Return of the King. And in the Mordor part in Return of the King, and I would say even more so in the part in Frodo and Sam's part in The Two Towers, they talk about like idols to the eye. And idols to the eye are actually really interesting within the context of the book narrative, because Sauron being a giant flaming eye is something that was invented for the Peter Jackson movies. In the books, Sauron is not physically disembodied. He is a dude, he's a person, but he never leaves his tower. And there's a parallel set up with Sauron in Barad-dûr and Denethor in Minas Tirith, where they're both the commanders of their respective forces, and they both never leave their tower because they're both cowards. The idea is that like Sauron has degraded Denethor's mind and attitude until he mirrors Sauron. They both stay pent up, and they're like, I'm the most precious, like chess piece, I can't ever be on the board. So the red eye is just Sauron's physical eye in his face peeking out of a window in Barad-dûr. And it is far-seeing. He has like farsight like Morgoth had before him, but he is not a big flaming eye. So it's cool that in the books, the orcs in their Sauron idolatry build these little eye shrines because it's in reference to a characteristic feature of Sauron's behavior or attitude or power, not a literal depiction of him. Yes, it is cooler. I appreciate that for the Peter Jackson movies, they want to have a big eye. It explains why Sauron never leaves. I think that the canon reason in the books why Sauron never leaves is cooler, but like it explains why Sauron never comes out to a battle because he doesn't have a body, he's just an eye. And I understand that that's a much better way or it's a much clearer way to indicate that Sauron is searching visually all the time, but I think it would have been much more ominous if instead it showed the high tower of Barad-dûr with a high window in it like a slit and just like a red beam emanating out from it, searching, just like glinting. Not quite like a laser, a little more orange and a little broader, but like glinting in the camera as it probes through the shadows of Mordor looking for the ring. Thanks, Bremy. All right, what the fuck do I do about these orcs? Am I just supposed to outrun them? Maybe. Gollum. Wah! Oh, he gesprungen. Zurück zum Tunnel. Na los, back to the tunnel. Those orcs look really shitty. Sie sind weg. Those orcs look super shitty, dude. That is not a fun orc design. It's lame. They just look like guys.
Und weiter bist du nie hineingelangt nach Mordor.
It's true they don't have tusks. I don't mind they're not having tusks. I don't think of tusks as being like a... Why do you keep talking when I pause the game? I don't think of tusks as being like a requisite for orc designs, but I hate when orcs are just proportioned the same as human beings. They should be physically, anatomically weird. Tolkien talks about them having long arms and bow legs and being like very physically varied in their proportions. I understand that's more work than using the same animation skeleton for every model. I talked about this with Shadow of Mordor. But something that Tolkien hits on repeatedly is that orcs are physically multifarious. They have like different adaptations, like Sauron has bred them. Sauron and presumably Morgoth before him has like bred them for different purposes. Warum fragt es uns? Wow!
Spion.
Der Spion.
Von ihnen. Zwei kleine Schwätzer.
Zwei kleine Schwätzer. Todd saith they should remake the game, but hire exclusively porn artists who draw orcs. So, I'm split on the subject of female orcs. I'll tell you about it in a second. This is, please, the story content. I can't distract myself from this story. It's so vital. God, he looks like shit. Tessa split on female orcs, more than 11. Bremy, I don't know if I did. Nicht sicher hier. Darf es nicht sehen. I guess, sehen? Sein Auge sieht alles. The eye sees all. I understood that. Spricht nicht mit ihm. Nicht so hören. Oh, a beetle. C. What's with the frame drop every time the camera cuts? Is that right, Bremy? Interesting. Geist Spion ist egal. Ghost spy. It's the same thing, maybe. I don't know what Estigal means. Speichert? Look, Burrs! That's Barad-dûr. That's the orc's name for Barad-dûr. Dann weiß alles. Why is R capitalized? There's no save button. What was I gonna say? Right, so on a certain level, I do like female orcs because people usually draw female orcs as being very muscly. But coming to Tolkien, who after all invented orcs, right? I am by no means convinced. I wonder what this shit on the screen is. I'm by no means convinced that Tolkien's orcs have dicks. I have to believe, like, they are so vulgar and so crude and threaten. They're so vulgar and so crude and threaten every violence and indignity against each other that it's a follow but don't get caught thing. Okay. That I have to, in Tolkien, I'm talking about specifically in The Lord of the Rings, that I have to believe that if they had dicks, they would be threatening to use them on each other. Now, obviously Tolkien, who's a prudish Catholic, would not write that, but sex exists in the world. All these motherfuckers reproduce sexually. Turin knocks up his sister. He doesn't do that psychically. So taking the world as it is, as it's presented in the text, penetrative sex exists, orcs don't ever talk or make reference to it. My conclusion is that Tolkien's orcs do not have dicks. An interpretation I like, and the interpretation pursued by, I believe, I saw an interview a long time ago, the people who made Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, is that orcs have vaginas and reproduce parthenogenetically. That orcs are a single-sex species that presents, to a human perspective, masculine, but they have vaginas and reproduce parthenogenetically, which would explain why they... See, it would explain why they don't ever talk about having dicks. They do threaten to stick each other, right? And you can sort of imagine that being a genital threat if they have a vagina instead. I really like that as a concept. I really like that as a concept. And that is what I find compelling about the idea of exclusively male orcs, single-sex male. The single-sex orcs presenting male, but with a vagina. That's what I like about that idea. But then if you use that idea and you don't have orcs reproducing sexually with each other, between each other, then you don't have female orcs, you don't have the muscle women. I do like muscle women. 20 yards suggests the 40k option, walking fungus. What else was I gonna say? Oh, what I like about the idea of Tolkien's orcs, another thing I like about the idea of Tolkien's orcs having vaginas is that Saruman canonically breeds half-orcs in Isengard. And if Tolkien's orcs have vaginas, then he must have had human men topping orcs, which is an image. Yeah, regular zebra says, haha, oh no. That could be Bram. Obviously in the movie we see Isengard orcs being born out of a vat. I think in Shadow of Mordor they talk about vats, probably inspired by that. Skipping merrily to the orc breeding farm. Also, if I assume that that's how the Uruk-hai, the half-orcs, come about in Tolkien, that means the Uruk-hai might have dicks, which would be great for me, because there's that one Uruk-hai in the movies who's really hot.
Bleib in den Schatten. Bleib an ihnen dran, Schatz. Folg ihnen, aber leise.
Okay, I'm sorry. I might need to swap to English for this part. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Uruk-hai have the signature blades to represent their phalluses. I hope they're not representative of their phalluses. They've got a fucking spike on the end. Hey, that's an orc voice.
He will know, but it's two of them. Mustn't lose them. What about the bird? Forget birds.
Oh, it's been Smeagol and Gollum talking to each other the entire time. I did not notice. Oh, he's pitched down. That sucks. Her ladyship had sucked him dry. That's how orcs talk, baby. The part at the end of the Two Towers where Frodo has been captured by the orcs. It still says you've been discovered even if you fail by getting too far away from them. Very droll, Bram. I mean, yeah, if an orc had a dick, you would assume it would just be jacking it. You've been discovered to be very far away.
They will tell him. He will know, but it's two of them. What about
Gollum did not say that line.
forget birds?
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She loves Spider-Friend. I haven't seen it for years.
But yeah, anyway, I really like the part at the end of the Two Towers book where Frodo gets captured by the orcs. Sam is trailing after them. He has the ring, which gives him knowledge of orc language, or it's just two orcs of two different tribes who are using the common speech to communicate, which happens all the time in Tolkien. And I know that it's just for narrative convenience so that the orcs can speak in a language that we, the reader, understand. But I really like that idea of orcs being very culturally multifarious, that different tribes of orcs would not have a mutually comprehensible language.
Mustn't lose them.
Ah,
Up here.
So
of
they
course,
have a
Gollum.
bacteria. Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
It's only Scar.
Fuck, dude. Oh, it's Shadow Mountains. I understood the mountain part in the chapter description in German, but I thought it was Shattered Mountains. I didn't understand it was Shadow. Remy.
No, but it's two of them. Follow the quiet.
Gollum.
And then we fell to our deaths.
Come again. Thank you, I will hydrate. I do have a bit of a wry throat. God, that's good. But yeah, the end of the Two Towers, where you overhear an orc conversation like this one. This one is much less interesting.
Forget birds.
where you overhear an orc conversation from Sam's perspective is so fascinating because it's the only glimpse we get into the world of orcs among themselves. And they're not having a good time. Like, the orcs are not doing, just because their side is winning the war, they do not have a good quality of life. They're not happy being soldiers. They're living miserable fucking lives. They get together and collude against their masters. They have an interesting custom and culture, even if part of that custom of culture and culture is that, like Klingons, which is also stupid, they're constantly fucking killing each other.
So they never caught you yet.
We ever learn if Frodo got his shirt back from the orcs? Okay, that's climbable apparently. I hadn't seen a climbable surface like that before. Frodo, by what do you mean shirt? You mean the mithril coat or do you mean his physical shirt? I think that he does get his physical shirt back, but Sam and Frodo leave the tower at Cirith Ungol wearing orc clothes because they're going down into Mordor proper onto the Morgai, the plains within Mordor. And if they're wearing hobbit clothes, the eye is just going to see them. And so they do keep their gray cloaks, I think. Actually, does only one of them keep his cloak? But they're wearing orc clothes.
Are out flying.
Orc armor.
Screams you. Makes your skin crawl.
Shriekers. They should not call them shriekers. They're fucking Nazgul.
Yes, the spider could help. First, lure them into her webs, and then...
War, that's what ruin. Folks high up.
Oh, that's true. This is a pre-war orc conversation. That's fun. Yeah, Frodo, when Frodo's unconscious and Sam thinks he's dead, Sam swaps their swords because Sam is going to need Sting in Mordor. Sam thinks Frodo's dead. He thinks he's taking the ring to the mountain alone, which is incredibly brave of him.
The other lanterns out again.
Gruchai, whatever the fuck that means. Stop doing that with the camera. Right. Sam thinks he's taking the ring into Mordor alone. Which honestly I wish they had done. What? What? Lucky, guess again.
Most of them precious.
Did I hold wide? No, I pressed it.
This tunnel.
I was never in.
Lanterns out again.
Dude jumped on his head and he noticed. But yeah, you get a little glimpse of the orcs' personalities and culture. Oh, it is a hold. Dude, have you not noticed that the guy you're having a conversation with has suddenly stopped talking?
Wants to light the other one. He'll see us.
Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. The orc is blocking your path. Pick up a stone to distract him with. He's just fucking standing there. New objective, find a stone to throw. Take stone.
I don't like this.
Left trigger, aim, choose target,
The light.
hit the light?
Somewhere close.
Hit what light?
Maga.
This light? Oh, I didn't realize it was lit. That's not a helmet, that's a skull. He just falls because it's dark. Orcs can see in the dark. Ugh, low frame rate Gollum, get him off the screen. Sadly, I don't think this game has porn star Shelob. I think that this game just has big spider Shelob. Porn star Shelob is, by the way, not canonical. There's no way that Shelob has the ability to turn into a woman. She's not even a Maya, like Gandalf is, or Sauron is. She's a fucking monster. She's a spawn of Ungoliant, who is like a canonical alien. She's not, like in Tolkien's canon, spiders are literal aliens. She is not a Maya, she's a monster. Yeah, I recently learned that the reason why spiders' movement seems so strange and unnatural to us is that, unlike even other arthropods, spiders control their limbs via hydraulics, essentially, by increasing the pressure, the internal pressure in the limb, causing it to retract, or decreasing the internal pressure in the limb, causing it to extend.
What if it's friendly? Eat it. Don't let it tell on us. Kill it. Smash
What did
it,
I wait, I made a
But
choice?
there's no one here. No one
Gollum
around.
cannot kill
Just
orcs wearing a
bit
helmet.
longer.
Too dangerous because wraiths, winged Nazgul, are always watchful.
And what about the screams, eh? They're always around.
Other way
No,
around.
not them. Not the wraiths. Terrible wraiths with wings. Turn us into pale little flames. Not the wraiths, precious. Not them.
What is happening? Guys,
Swallow it
Gollum
whole.
cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. I need you guys to understand that Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet, okay? He can't. I'm sorry. I know you want him to. He cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Oh, it's the opposite. Right. They go when they limp, they go curl up. Okay, thank you, Maddox, for correcting me. That they don't extend when they're limp, they curl up when they're limp. Thank you, Maddox, for correcting me. But anyway, that's why they seem to move so unnaturally. They move unlike most other organisms, including other arthropods. Yeah, there's one of the fell beasts. It should have been a pterodactyl. Nobody's taking the game seriously anyway. I don't necessarily like cobra-headed wyverns. I think I like my wyverns' heads to be more draconic. They're actually fella beasts. God, this looks like shit, dude. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. You have been injured. Watch for food items to regain your health. Wasn't mistaken about the book basically saying Sauron found pterodons and bred them to be big and evil. It does not say so explicitly, but that sounds like what he's suggesting. If only Gollum wasn't... Oh, I see what you mean, Krampus. I see what you mean. Gollum cannot kill orcs if he's wearing a helmet. Right, because if it matched the orcs, it would be Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing helmets. I noticed that case mismatch. That if it's Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet makes it sound like while Gollum is wearing a helmet, as opposed to Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing helmets, orcs who are wearing helmets. What is it? Mensum hatar what, I can't do a Swedish accent. Mensum hatar kvinner. You've been injured. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Did you know that Gollum can't kill orcs wearing a helmet? Why does it keep saying that? Dude, stop with the camera! That's so infuriating. The camera keeps tilting up for no reason. Stop! Is it the controller? No, it cannot be the controller. It must be Gollum. Ugh. The way he crawls. It only seems to do it when the camera's behind Gollum. No, it's the Gollums who are wrong. He does get distracted easily. He wants to look at the sky, the beautiful sky here in Mordor, where everything is rock and dirt and cave and fire and poison and death. Oh, stop. In the chapter where Sam and Frodo are marching across the Morgai, which is the chapter where they get wrapped up in the Orc Company, and he says, when there's a whip, there's a way. They say that Sauron, the center of Sauron's land, the center of his territory of Mordor, is the Morgai, this fucking blasted wasteland of volcanic ash. But that's because that's where his forges and smithies are. His forges and mines are. In addition to being where Command lives, because it's where the Tower of Barad-dûr is. It's like the military center and also where the mines and forges are. But that there's like a lake to the north of the Morgai where he forces slaves to farm food for him and his forces and where he gets the drinking water from. Maybe it's north, or maybe it's south rather than north, Bram, I don't remember, but...
Not this way.
Left bumper, use Gollum's intuition and higher senses. Heightened senses. How do you say that in German? Epic. Oh, okay. Wait, that's the default? I hit reset to defaults and it becomes Deutsch? There we go. Benutze Gollums Intuition und seine geschärften Sinne. Übersensen. Oh man, German Gollum has a observably deeper voice than English Gollum. I know, von der Benutzer. Deutsche ist Gollum's first language. It is kind of bullshit that Gollum is something like 4,000 years older than Bilbo, and for some reason their languages are mutually intelligible. That is, I'm sorry, that's absolute fucking bullshit. You could come up with an explanation for it, something like the One Ring and the Elf Rings, they have the power to, their chief power is to preserve and prolong and lengthen. It's why having the One Ring lengthens your life. And when the One Ring is destroyed and the Elf Rings are diminished in power, many things that had existed since the Elder Days, like Lorien and Elrond's house, fade and are lost because time starts passing those places again. So you could say that, like, as long as the ring is destroyed, language change was also slowed, but then, like, other languages seem to have changed in that space of time. I don't know. Language change in Tolkien is really weird because, like, how are Quenya and Sindarin two different languages? How the fuck does language change happen in a species that lives literally forever? Unless they're slain, and even when they're slain, they just go to Valinor and can communicate with other elves that are also in Valinor? Hi, Scapeworm. What is happening? Oh my god, it's a ring wraith! Oh my god! Why are the ring wraiths just chilling in this fucking tunnel? Why the fuck are the ring wraiths just chilling in this fucking cave? Oh, we heard there was a Gollum around. Let's flush him out. We can spare 2 or 3 of the 9 ring wraiths. Only 9 ring wraiths that exist in the entire world. We can spare 2 or 3 of them in this cave to flush out Gollum specifically. Oh my god, it's a ring wraith. One of the Goth Kings is the 4th best speedrunner of the first level of this school. Bremy, that's a good question. But canonically, until Sauron hears news that Bilbo has the ring wraiths do not leave Mordor. Like, it's a big deal when the ring wraiths go forth seeking the ring. Like, they've not left Mordor since the fall of Sauron. Okay, I need the fucking English again. Use Gollum's intuition and heightened senses. Ah, it makes the ring wraiths glow red permanently. Thank you. What the fuck? What are these? Oh my god, is that telling me where to go? Christ, really? That's embarrassing. That's how you did this? Okay, well now it's telling me to go past a ring wraith. There's literally 3 of them. Use Gollum's sleeper fatty to distract the ring wraiths. That's a shit-ass ring wraith. He looks like garbage. That's terrible. Why is he covered in leaves? Is one of the ring wraiths a chick? Why are their waists so snatched? Why are they slaying Gollum? Oh, was this an intended death? Yes, okay, that was an intended death. I thought there was a ring wraith himself with him at first.
Look at me.
Like the ring wraith, one of the ring wraiths just hangs out with Gollum after that. Oh god, that elven woman is...
Look at me.
Who the fuck was that?
They brought you to him, didn't they?
Who the fuck was that?
The Dark Lord.
That elf woman they forced to live underground?
him?
Why did she look like that?
Did you tell Sauron?
Innsmouth ass is correct.
What did you hear?
The ring. What did you tell him?
Nothing. We swear. We swear.
God, this game sucks so much. Nazg means ring. As in Ashnazg. Oh! I have something cool to tell you guys as soon as I can pause. I don't think I can pause here. Shire! Baggins! Exact. Bremy, good job! You worked it out! That's right, Bremy! That is what Nazgul means! Good job! Ringghoul, ring wraith, exactly! Wow, that's actually a pretty sick Barad-dûr model. There's good assets in this game. Thanks, regular zebra. I will have fun golluming. Okay. Here's what the cool thing that I have to tell you. It's just a line from the book, but it's a line at... God damn it. Nazgul star. I'm so happy Bremy worked out the black speech. Why are his fingers flipping through the stone in the cutscene? You made this cutscene. You can put that stone anywhere. You can put him anywhere. Was this orc a prisoner? Like a renegade orc? Oh my god, these orcs look like such shit, dude. Is that food? Chapter 2, the maggot. Okay, so Gollum is captured and tortured, right? And that's how Sauron finds out that Bilbo has the ring. We just saw it happen.
What's this for?
It's your number 4. Lay down.
Oh my god. Anyway, this is an example of making the orcs look too much like a British person. So right, Gollum is tortured, and they get the information about that Bilbo took the ring, and Bilbo's from the Shire. At some point when Sam and Frodo and Gollum are all journeying into Mordor together, Frodo mentions that Isildur cut the One Ring from the hand of Sauron. And Gollum says, yes, he has only 4 fingers on the black hand, but they are enough. Like Sauron personally fucking tortured him? Like, instead of, like, Sauron, who doesn't do anything himself, who never leaves his room at the top of the Tower of Barad-dûr, personally tortured Gollum to get the information from him? It's a horrifying thought. Hi, talk to cruel orc. I'm sure he wasn't in prison because he was too cruel.
Gonna talk again.
React to Smeagol.
No, quiet. Yes, very quiet. But perhaps...
LOL, line Parcher
We'll
cat.
share some bread, yes.
Lay down and be quiet.
Lay down and be quiet, guy. Frail Man sounds like Bard from the Peter Jackson Hobbit movies. I really hope it's not the same guy. He's better than this movie. Sorry I keep doing this, but I'm curious. I'm always curious. No, not Korean. Mit dinem Mann sprechen.
Bitte, Smeagol weiß gar nichts. Wir schwören's. Alter Mann,
God damn it, dude. I can't understand German. It sucks.
Be quiet. You will get us all killed.
Talk to sick man. I thought it was a woman. Everybody's got such snatched waists.
Nice men will help us, yes.
How did we go? Down the bridge.
Oh, he's got wrappings on his face. He sounds like he looks like oh, okay.
That stinks.
I said, shut up.
Wow, this is a really fun. Haven't you guys ever wanted to live the fantasy of being in a filthy, menial prison cell and having 3 other dying people yelling at you? Oh, you're right, Linebard, your cat. Nah, they're not letting me do it. Sorry. It's just a Saturday night, baby. r/man living spaces. Why do you go to sleep right by the door? What? That's go to sleep? It sounds like you left. This is not going to sleep. So is there a part of the game... Sleep is really just another room that we all journey to. Is there a part of the game where you're not in prison in Mordor, or is the entire thing you being in prison in Mordor? Do we know? Because being in prison in Mordor really does not seem super fun. Gollum sleep by... It's not all in Mordor. Okay, Sarah's Hawkins played it.
Get back. Get back.
Yeah, that orc looks like shit. Also, I don't even think he has a gut. I think he just has a bulbous armor. I got an achievement. You've died for the first time in Barad-dûr. I like cruel orc. He's gonna watch out for me, I think. The orcs are always way too big. Orcs are supposed to be small, like substantially smaller than humans. Orcs are like of a height with dwarves. Except for the Uruk-hai, which are man tall.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
Breeding.
Move, you scum.
Breeding? I'm sorry, did I read that correctly? Come on, you slugs! Time to get bread! Ah, cruel woman. Excellent. My favorite Tolkien character. Oh, this orc actually looks sick as fuck.
What
They
does
make-
beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
They didn't say
Feed
beasts.
us to some beast.
Breeding.
But we told him Smeagol will
Somebody
find
said
him
breeding
fish
again. Is
land.
breeding just popping up in between lines? This is fucked up. They make the slaves worship Sauron?
Nose.
How do I get the camera to look at her?
Great eye sees us.
She sounds like one of the voice actors from the Zelda CDI games.
The great eye.
Look at that giant fucking helmets. See, the orcs know that Smeagol can't kill orcs wearing helmets. So the bigger their helmet is, the more protection they have from Gollum and the higher up in the ranks they are.
Stand back.
No, also, yeah, Uruk-hai are big because they're man-sized. It's my contention that elves are shorter than men in Tolkien. Because they talk about, like, tall, broad-chested men being stronger than elves. It makes it sound like men are taller than elves, which I think they are. Yeah, that's how I do it in my D&D game as well. Arbeat asked me what kind of monsters I use in my D&D game a long time ago. I'm generally pretty allergic to like textbook, like monster manual monsters, like capital M monster proper. I have lots of different species, like kobolds and goblins and elves and orcs and shit. But those are all like people. In terms of like monsters, like enemies that you fight, I usually try to do homebrew stuff.
As long as you run.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, certainly in terms of the things that my characters have fought. I think also just in terms of like the life forms they've encountered. Everything has been either, it's been like mostly sentient races. And when they encounter a monster, it's a fucking monster. Mostly sentient races and animals, like normal animals, mundane animals. And when they encounter a monster, it's a fucking monster. RB, there's only 2 that I can talk about so far.
Cruel men. What has Smeagol ever done to them?
What has Smeagol ever done to them? Man, I love marching to work in the morning. Where there's a whip. I used to listen to Where There's a Whip, There's a Way when I was getting ready for work when I lived in Montana. Because I had to drag my carcass out of bed at like 7 a.m. Earlier, I think. In a place where sunset didn't come until like 10 a.m. I forget. It was pretty far north where I was in Montana. Bremy can perhaps correct me about it's sunset. I meant sunrise. Bremy can perhaps correct me about when sunrise comes, but I like how many humans are here in Mordor. Because there are evil humans who live and work in Mordor. It's not just orcs. And I think that the evil humans generally have higher rank than orcs, because Sauron trusts them more than he trusts orcs.
I didn't catch your name.
I see, Bremy.
Smeagol.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here.
You're going to die. Oh, this is sick as fuck!
Death count. You have to get the Boroks back into their pens.
Oh, I see. That's a shame. That's just the animal that we're about to go corral. I thought that it was a cave painting, like these caves used to be occupied before Sauron took over Mordor. God damn it, dude. That's a shame. It's just signposting. That sucks. It's just signposting. I thought it was art.
The beasts. If they run at you, find cover.
Okay.
Get to high ground if you can. They don't have the best eyes.
Yeah, RB. I had a couple, like...
Then quickly close the
You call them, like... in terms of D&D monsters. You call them, like... I guess they're less yokai and more just kami. I hate to use the word. It sounds so weeby to use the word. I don't use the Japanese words in my setting. But, like, a monstrous manifestation of the power, the magic of nature, in a dangerous and a violent capacity. And both of those have been sort of chimeric. I was very proud of one, which only appears on moonless nights and has an aura of darkness behind it and also can't be harmed by mundane weapons. Because the monster is not a stat block. The monster is not a number of hit points to be depleted. That's how I run people, like kobolds and goblins and humans and elves. But if it's a monster, it's a narrative event. So like I used that monster that has an aura of darkness around it and can't be harmed by mundane weapons for a horror sequence, for an escape. You know, they try to fight it and maybe they can like physically delay or marginally disable it, but they can't defeat it. The point is to get away. And both of the monstrous encounters I've run have been like that. Yeah, generally I don't have too many monsters, but I try to do monsters. I can talk more about them in the Discord because it's tough to organize my thoughts on the subject while I'm playing The Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Chases the slaves. You are the bait. If you're careless, you'll get.
Oh, that thing's cool. It's like a taper, except with goat
the animal into
pupils.
The pen, and then quickly shut the gate. Those beasts love to break the
I have
levels.
other monsters in my mind's eye. And like, the setting has undead, which I also think of as another kind of person, but are traditionally considered to be monsters. What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Cage the Borok. Sure, dude. Isn't a Borok a bionicle? Oh, I see. I pull this lever once I've gotten the Borok in the cage, huh? Oh, don't pull it yet, Smeagol. They won't... Smeagol, is this how you interact with this? I pressed the button and he just jumped up onto the lever. Okay. Ah! But yeah, in terms of supernatural monsters, I like them to be pretty bad. I do not like them to be friendly. I don't want to have like a manticore. If it's not a person or an animal, which are both like just a mundane, like an organism, like a creature, it should be bad. Also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I'm going to MagFest soon. My nails look like Gollums. Please, help me get a manicure. I beg of thee. I beg of ye, because I'm talking to all of you. Is this really the best way to corral these fucking things, dude? Bram, I've not had one yet. But the monster I was talking about with the Aura of Darkness earlier was in wolf shape. And one of the NPCs did get bit, so I've considered doing something with that. Yeah, they are like tapirs. This is an interesting creature design. I like this. This is not bad.
Very well. There is another pen back there.
Okay. Sure, man.
And the Boruks are fast.
Hyena boar.
Bulls, so I wouldn't trust defenses to stop them.
I wouldn't trust defenses to stop them. It's true, they do look like hyenas. I do think that it's more tapir than boar, though, Bremy. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh god, I got hung up on the bones on the ground. Why do those have collision? Yeah, indeed, you need the fences to not stop them, because that's the only way you can actually get them in here. Yeah, Borak, RB, like the Bionicle, like Borak Call.
Smeagol has promised he'll find the precious for him. He swears.
He does not trust your ass, Gollum. Better question is why Sauron didn't kill Gollum. I guess because he knew Gollum would be a pain in the ass to whoever had the ring. And that it would be easier to find Gollum, who is insane, if Gollum got the ring, than it would be to find, like, intelligent people with a plan. I miss Bionicle too.
What a shouting precious.
That's a great question, Gollum.
Master will tell us.
Not too bad. For your first day. Not too good either.
What is this accent they're doing? Is this Slavic?
No more work down below, though. They want me to keep an eye on you.
This general nefarious foreign accent for the men of Mordor.
Next, the mines.
Try! Snaggle up, move!
Those orc costumes look okay. The orc bodies are lame. It's a shame they removed the 3-month sequence of Gollum physically recovering from the torture. Report to the mine orc. Mine orc. Like mine hair. Thank you, great value, Antonio Banderas. Yeah, see, I thought it sounded more Slavic than Spanish, but it was a very generic accent. This is not where the mine orc lives, I guess. I'm literally... What do they say? Farewell, mein lieber Orc. I'm literally neurodivergent and a mine orc. He could be meant to be an Easterling. I don't think... He's pretty white. I think he's meant to be an evil Numenorian. I don't think he's meant to be an Easterling. And like I said on an earlier stream, I like that they're evil Numenorians so that it makes the fucking Tolkien's weird race morality a little less clean cut, because there are people who are of the same ethnicity as Aragorn, of the same grand heritage as Aragorn, who are serving Sauron. Can someone with more knowledge of Eastern Europe than I do a Slavic Antonio Banderas bit? Using your power to kill Gollum now is the moral thing to do. Well, you know, It's hard to say what would have happened if Gollum died here. He already told the Ringwraiths about Frodo. Frodo and Sam wouldn't have been able to find a way through Mordor unless Gandalf lived. But Gandalf falling to the Balrog was not Gollum's doing. But maybe Aragorn would have gone into Mordor with them. At the end of the first book, before Merry and Pippin get kidnapped, which is what prompts Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli to go chasing after them instead of after Frodo and Sam. At the end of the first book, Aragorn talks about how if he had his way to plan the rest of their fellowship, the rest of their outing, it would be Frodo, Sam, him, and Gimli going into Mordor, and everyone else would go to Minas Tirith. Which is an interesting spread.
Is it asking riddles?
Funny to imagine that, like, party.
She's in a cage.
What reason?
Where the fuck am I?
Well, that's the reason.
She's a witch? There's witches? What are you talking about? What's happening? I can't jump anymore. My jump button stopped working.
Is it a witch, Precious? Does it know curses?
His
Or
eyes!
riddles, perhaps?
Different shot.
No water, no nice water.
Okay. It's not letting me jump. I don't know if I have to unplug and replug the controller again. Why am I so scared right now? What is fucking scaring me? Is there a Ringwraith down here? What is that? Why can't I jump? Oh my god.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know.
Doesn't know the words, does he?
No.
And what does a good slave do? Huh? A good slave that doesn't know the words? He learns. Maybe you should run, little slave. We want to be done before the third horn, don't we?
Sure, you have an interesting face for an orc. Follow the frail man. How long ago is this? Didn't I die? I'm so confused about what's happening. No, there's a loading screen.
Please, wait. The frail man must
His
help
name
us.
is the frail man. This is new? Okay.
What was that?
Sorry, Arveet. I'm only like half plugged into this video
I
game.
want you to search the tunnels for dead workers.
Oh my god.
8 didn't report back yesterday. Find their bodies, collect their numbers.
How cheery.
Yes, their tags, like the one they gave you, 8.
Okay.
You're on your own now. 8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Oh, these are the mild parts.
Okay, great. I was gonna say, are they mining with their fingernails? Are there fucking any women here besides the witch? As it is Middle Earth, they're like, women only make up like 1/6 of the population. How do the people who are not Gollum get across this way? Malso, I think that they are trying to establish an atmosphere. Okay, I can like imagine myself in the place of the developers. It's like, what do we have Gollum do? This is about when Gollum is in Mordor. How do we, you know, make Mordor seem like it sucks?
This one doesn't need a number.
You guys were just fucking gawking at that guy? So yeah, I think they're stuck. I don't think they can leave this platform. Anyway, they're trying to like convey to the player how hard and cruel life in Mordor is. And I think that they are trying to achieve some sort of a fearful and oppressive atmosphere. But it's not really fearful and oppressive, it's just boring. Like, if this was like a survival horror game, right? Because like, think about like Among Us is a bad example, or like Signalis. If this was a survival horror game where you had to avoid dangers that were presented in a frightening way while completing these arbitrary tasks, because every game has arbitrary tasks, arbitrary shit you have to do, like solving the puzzles in Signalis, right? Then that might be very effective. I would feel the fear of being imprisoned in Mordor where they don't give a shit if their slaves die, and a Nazgul might kill me, spider might eat me, random orc might just decide to off me. Ooh, scary, right? Except this isn't scary. It's just the menial tasks, and it's just boring. I didn't know there was a Moria game. Exactly, Galentine.
2 numbers. How do we die, my precious? Too much work, too much heat. Come faster.
Come, faster! Oh good, it's saving. Maybe so Gollum gets beaten if he crosses the path of an orc. I feel bad. Maddox Kent talked about how different it was watching my playthrough of Signalis compared to Bremmy's. To Bremmy's, holy shit, to Barry's. Yeah, you know, my girlfriend, Bremmy. And I feel bad because I think that Barry presented it more like a scary experience. And I kind of wish that I had tried harder to do that. I think that I was having too much fun. I had a lot of fun. But I was, you know, having fun trying to decode the German and shit and solve the puzzles. And so it was maybe less like, all right, my objective is in there. God knows how I get over there. It was maybe less like living through the experience of that violent and fearful mission. What was that? Take worm. I've collected 1 out of 5 worms. Brem, you made it way scarier. I really don't know how to progress from this point. Do you think I can climb up the charcoal? I cannot climb up the charcoal. Is this torch here? Ah! You know how like in Dark Souls, they put a torch next to the ladders in Blighttown so that you know that you can interact with them? And touching those torches fucking hurts you because you're Gollum? Have I tried Gollovision? That's true, I do have my Gollovision. There we go. When you don't know how to indicate to the player. Oh my god. Hey, our level design doesn't really do a good job of prompting the player to explore towards the next objective. How do we resolve this? Well, they can press a button and then the next objective is highlighted. I know, right, Captain? Gestorben. Ghost on a bicycle, I'm so glad to have you here for this. Bam, I think it's because of how suddenly he ragdolls. What? Okay, he hadn't popped in. I was like, is this Gollum POV right now? I'm doing it again. There's the lever. And there's tendrils showing you to the lever. It's so funny that in the part where you have to get captured by the ring wraiths, the tendrils are just showing you towards the wraiths. You're a freaky little German gremlin in a cave. What an aspirational experience. This is why I play video games. This is the kind of fantasy that you can only experience in a video game. Speaking of fantasies, I have an outfit in mind for MagFest. I'm not gonna talk about it yet. I think it's a good concept, but you guys have to promise not to get mad at me when you see it, okay? Weiter. Come on! Maximilian. Market gefunden. 3 out of 8. I did the numbers! I know the numbers! I did the numbers! I didn't have to think about it! Yay! I don't know how to say out of, but it's 3 out of 8. Where the fuck could I possibly go from here? Oh, okay, there's a ledge. Is it an Elster unit? No, it's not an Elster unit. That would be a kick-ass fucking cosplay, but I'm afraid one somewhat beyond the limits of my closet. Orkenbleden. Bram, it would be O-R-K-E-N-B-R-I-E-D-E-N. Orkenbleden. I'm not saying that's a German word for breed. I'm saying if you want it pronounced breed, that's how you spell it. And then there will be a little German creature that lives in French. Oh wait, that was Tolkien. Sorry. What the fuck? Gollum vision is no help here, dude. I can tell I'm supposed to go up there. If he gets the one ring, he gets a double jump. What is with this plung, like guitar plucking noise every time he jumps? Todd, I've been trying to do that. Oh! I got an achievement called Wait, Wait, Not Yet that you get when you die to lava, referencing Gollum's ultimate death in lava. Strings in his joints. Boing, boing. Anyway, no, the outfit I'm talking about from MagFest is not really, I guess it's kind of like a closet cosplay. It's not really a cosplay. It's more of like an outfit. It has a certain theme. You guys will see it when you see it, and you can't get mad at me. You're not allowed to get mad at me. Oh, is it here? No. How do I fucking... Look, you can see marks there. Yes, I know I'm supposed to get up there, video game. Yes, there is a sprint towards the wall thing, but it's not activating here. It didn't activate on either of these. Du bist gestorben. I'm just too dumb to appreciate the genius of Gollum. Can I like wall run up from somewhere else? Can I climb on that texture? Ugh. Column, says Dune posting. Climb the pillar. Oh! Those are ridges! I see. I apologize, viewer. Rückwärtssprung. I was actually looking for the Rückwärtssprung command. Careful that you don't fallen lassen, Gollum. That would suck for you. Klettern. I love to klettern. What the fuck are you just... You're warming your hands? This is a volcanic tunnel. It must be hot as fuck. He's got circulation problems. Wait, hang on. Worm nehmen. That's... I still only have 1 out of 5 worms. I must have died after I picked up the previous worm. I like to klettern, klettern. Oh! Oh, I can climb this. Cool. Süße. Isn't Hausa like home? He's saying he wants to go home. How the fuck? I'm gonna fallen lassen. How the fuck do you do this? Bist du sicher, dass du den letzten Checkpoint laden möchtest? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I thought you jumped onto those, but you don't. Fia. Worm nehmen. That's so funny that they give you fucking collectibles in these. Very dramatics. Stop. That is too short a ledge to have falling damage in a platformer. Let me fallen lassen. Oh, Dark Souls ladder slides. 5. Eine Weile. Mein Schatz. Yeah, mein Schatz must be my precious. Runtergeiten. Supposed to go down there? What's with these orbs? I don't think that's how... This is a Gollum simulator. Is there a worm over here for me to get? Look at all those worms. Come on, why can't I get any of those worms? Is he gonna eat the worms? Is that why he's picking them up? My treasure. Thank you, Scapeworm. I love having German speakers around. Es ist heiß. Is that... it's hot? Yeah, he needs bitte Wasser. That I understand entirely. Nimm Marke verlassen. Auf verlassen, in this case. Oh, the double S is, they're using the double S instead of the B, the like beta thing. Is the beta thing falling out? Do Germans use the double S instead these days? Or is it either or? Is it just like a style thing?
Keine Zeit, kein Wasser. Schlaf jetzt. Zu viel Arbeit für einen Tag.
Yeah, I know the word Arbeit. It's in Japanese. Noch zwei, noch zwei. Number 6, not 2, not 2. I don't know why he said that. Because I don't speak German.
Wir wollen nach Hause. Aber wir haben kein Zuhause.
Aber wir haben Zuhause. Whatever. Oh, it's this part again. Oh, okay, that's climbable. There we go. Der Schatz ist unser Zuhause. What's Zuhause?
Dann können Ochse die ganze Arbeit machen.
Was ist das? Oh, fuck. I need to go back down, huh? I missed a body, apparently. What? Did I? Oh, I missed a body further below, excuse me. Oh, I missed a body all the way over there. Okay. I think that I was... That's a great question, Bram. Nice, dude. Okay. I do not feel guilty about using the Gollum vision to find... I get that the Gollum vision is kind of a hint mode that you can just turn on if you feel like it, but if you don't feel like it, you can wander around lost in this shitty level for your entire life. Nur noch eine.
Es verbrennt uns.
But yeah, I don't feel bad about using the Gollum vision one bit. Backwards Gollum long jump. Melde dich beim Ork in der Mine. Mina? Minenmeister. Minenmeister. Melde dich, whatever. Melde dich? Wie? Dich is the? Is that correct? Gosh is fire, I'm pretty sure. In Orcish, not in German. Warte in der Reihe. Reihe? Reihe? The Sklaven? Reihe? No, it's not spelled the same as Nachtreihe. Different Reihe, excuse me. Line. I'd love to wait in the line of slaves. Thank you. That sounds like everything I've ever wanted to do with my life.
What's happening?
Oh god, he's speaking English. What I'd like is for the instructions to be in English, but everything else to be in German. I can't move. You can't move during this sequence.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
Immersive line waiting simulator. I can't move again. Drei. Report to the Mine Orc. Mein Orc. Du bist mein Orc und lieber Mann. Shut up. God.
What happens to them in the Tower of Light?
What does happen to them in the Tower of Light? We'll find out. Ghost on a bicycle, that doesn't sound bad.
Do they get killed? Cursed? What's the light do to them? They go on, they don't come down. That's all.
Okay. They're consumed as fuel for the light, presumably. Ooh, cool statues. There's some shit in this game that looks cool. The environment design, not the environment design, the prop design is cool. That's what it is. The prop design, the aspects of the environment that are like statues and shrines is good and cool. The creature design was good and cool. The character design is not good. And the environment design, like as in like the level design, is quite bad. Bram, I mean, can you really not answer that question? How do you not, I feel like the answer to that question is extremely obvious. The Gollum Nibble. Talk to Orc.
And you?
8, all 8.
Ugly and slow.
Wow.
Would milk you for blood if you had
Boyfriend
any.
material?
Well, listen.
All right. Return to your cell in the barracks and end the day at the window. Gollum's only wish is not to catch a fish. He also wishes for the ring. He's a liar to say that his only wish is to catch a fish. Oh, my stamina's out, excuse me. Earlier, I thought that the red bar was a fear bar because it triggered when I saw the ring raids, but it is in fact a stamina bar. It's nice that the orcs aren't trying to catch me anymore. Just wants a good chicken finger sandwich. Touch of spice, not too spicy.
Come on, who saw it? Anyone?
Oh, Cruel Woman is here.
He fell.
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
Oh. Look at her hair.
What he deserved.
Have them clean this up.
Have them clean this up. Who is she?
Hello. I really like your style. I haven't seen you here before. Do you come here often?
I actually have seen her here before. Just me and my partners. They're like high and imperious, and I'm on the ground like. I will say, the Gollum Hunchen sandwich. I will say, on those rare occasions when Ray and I were afforded a moment in Florida where children were not screaming at us or climbing all over us, I did occasionally fall to my knees in front of them and embrace them just from the joy of being around them. Ow, ow! Ellen fucking told me today that if I hadn't transitioned, I would have ended up like, who's that fucking guy who plays Seymour in Little Shop of Horrors? Robert something? No. Bram, shut the fuck up. Rick Moranis. Ellen told me today that if I hadn't transitioned, I would have ended up as a Rick Moranis type. She used the word bumbling.
I've seen people sit there all
Bumbling
night
and
staring out
fawning.
that window, hatching out plans, good, clever plans, all dead and gone. What are you looking at? The
Oh
bridge?
God, his
The
eyes.
gate? Ah, yes, that beautiful gate leads straight
is
out of
okay
Lubos, they
writing.
say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
No, it is rendering. The texture is just gross.
Who lives in the tower?
His
Master of the
pupils
Black
snap to
Pits,
different sizes really
the
rapidly. It's super
sorcerer.
uncanny.
But the orcs just call him
Remy.
Candleman.
Candleman.
Maybe they think it's him who's light burns in the tower. There is
Candleman.
only one way
Yes,
into
you'll
the
say his
Tower of
name
Light.
3 times in the
The one
mirror,
that our
and then he
sick friend
appears to you.
Daimon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do.
VTuber Iris is changing
Before
technology
that,
on his model.
however, he tried to find plans for the tower. He was obsessed
I
with
thought
it.
I hallucinated
A
Echo at
great
my feet just
collection of
now.
maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the halls of Grond.
Grond is the
in a
name of
building
the
made of steel.
battering ram they
Oh, the
use
Grond.
on the core
I
Malin.
could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag.
The
He's been down here too
Katzenbaum.
long.
Is that how you say candle, Katzen? And yes, the battering ram is named after Morgoth's hammer. Good job. Good job, guys. You're right. It is named after Morgoth's hammer. But I think that in this case, they're probably talking about the battering ram. Am I good? Am I a good frame rate? Because the video, the stream preview hitches sometimes, and it might just be the preview hitching because Gollum is running. But am I like a good frame rate? A consistent frame rate? OBS would seem to indicate so. I can see the stats at the bottom of the screen. Okay. But normally the preview in OBS is consistent, and right now it's not consistent because Gollum is running on the other monitor. Oh my god, I thought it was still a cutscene because the camera was moving on its own. It's not. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I'm going to MagFest soon. I need a manicure, please. Please, it's been years since I had a professionally done manicure. I can't even remember what it's like. I wouldn't be so scared like before where I couldn't conquer my fear and ask and tell the technicians what I wanted because they're so efficient and imperious. I was afraid to speak. This time I would do it right. If only I had the money to do so. They're doing the fucking Sauron prayer again.
The great eye knows.
Smeagol only attends Latin Mass.
Do you think that it's not clear to me that any people in Mordor use the Black Speech except for Sauron as like a ecclesiastic language, like for on the One Ring, or for the proper nouns in his realm. I don't know that any of the orcs... Do the orcs use it? Maybe. Because they're supposed to be like mutually unintelligible to each other. So they can't just all be speaking that one language. Like, do the humans in Mordor speak it? Sauron Group JOI, don't know the German for that one. Jacques Offen Instruction. Black Pits, Dirt Eater. Report to the Mine Orc. I love reporting to the Mine Orc.
You're quite the climber.
Water. Please.
I told you, don't talk to her.
Witch needs water again. Why is the witch imprisoned?
Go ahead. You can't hurt me anymore.
Wouldn't Sauron like the witch?
Masters can. Cruel masters always finds a way to hurt.
Wise words, Gollum. Why do the people who make Lord of the Rings media seem to be under the impression that Gollum is their ticket to the money train? Like the Gollum game, they're making a new fucking Peter Jackson is directing a new fucking Lord of the Rings movie called The Search for Gollum. Like, Gollum is the least liked character from that fucking story. All he does is do shit that's worth killing him for time and time again and not get killed for it.
Special honor for you today.
Yeah?
Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night.
What does that mean?
Dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up.
What's a dirt eater?
And among all dirt eaters, don't you two look like kings?
Is that what they call slaves?
Stop staring, Shaku.
Oh! I know that word.
Come down on us.
No, Bram, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what they call slaves they deem useless.
There you
Come
go.
on, this way.
Sharku is old man. That's what the orcs in Isengard call Saruman as a sign of affection.
But they're all gone.
Like, the old man, like how you would say of your dad, the old man. Which is why when Saruman rocks up in the Shire, spoilers at the end of The Return of the King, all his thugs are calling him Sharky, because it's a corruption of Sharku.
Light it up, then run for your life.
Okay.
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why. No marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Thanks to
Okay.
the Nighters, the red stones.
Okay.
Crawl down to the barrels and put the red stone.
Crawl down to the barrels and put the red stones in.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
Crawl down to the barrels. Please, Gollum, you have to crawl down to the barrels, Gollum. Are you supposed, am I? "20 yards. I mean, it would have been an even longer film. It's already really long. Is there a crouch button that I don't know? There is a crouch button that I don't know. I don't think they told me that. Take worm. Gotta collect those vermin. Oh, vermin! Yeah, you learn something new from German every day. So this is why I have to actually study it, instead of just playing video games in German and not understanding them. Oh my fucking god. This is such an assault on the senses. You learn the crouch button in German. I only know how to kreuche. I don't know how to crouch. Oh, don't say backwards jump. It makes me pine for the days of Wuck, Zuck, Springen. I don't remember it. See, the issue is that all of these instruction words don't land. They don't stir anything in my heart the way that all of the bird names from Armored Core and Signalis do. Nachtreiher, Lammergeier, Elster, Euler, Kolibri. What are the other ones from Signalis? Adler, Falke. Mina is the same in both languages. I don't really feel like that counts. Oh, God. Fuck. What? Ugh! Why can't I get him to move?
That must be the cracker.
Bram, the Rohirrim literally speak Old English. Extensive coughing. Oh yeah, the Rohirrim are literally speaking Anglo-Saxon. Westu Theoden Heil is, I think, May Theoden fare well, like be in good health. Good God, dude. Oh my God, where's the climbable section of wall? Oh my God, okay, thank you. Oh, that would make sense, Bram. Wait, is this where I was? I think this is where I came from. Okay. What is making that whistling noise? It's not a fucking firework. Go up, Gollum! This is an interesting way to make a challenge that gets harder as you fail at it. I see, Bram. Is this where the Frail Man is? Or is this a different tunnel? God, this is not fun. Okay, this is a different tunnel. Frail Man's up there. Maybe it's not a different tunnel. Whatever, I'll fucking work it out, dude. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, hang on, that's where the Frail Man is. Hang on, sorry. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I gotta finish this mission so that I can order pizza. Wait, no, oh, was I only supposed to do that one and then return to the Frail Man? I think that might be the situation. Now I can't see anymore, so. I don't know how much hope I have. Gollum, Captain Oblivion, I don't think the tentacle lines are actually useful. I think I don't think the tentacle lines can change as you navigate the level. I think the tentacle lines only go in one direction. Hi, AK. We're playing Gollum because Wind Waker crashed and I lost 2.5 hours of progress. And so I started downloading Gollum. I booted up Monkey Ball. I talked about ape reproduction for a while. And now we're playing Gollum. Just another charming tale from the life and times of Tessa Strong. Backwards jump. Yeah, AK, what are you gonna do? I guess I can. Okay, yeah, I was just supposed to return to the Frail Man.
Do you want to know a secret?
No.
Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way. There are more of these cursed things.
You have to hit interact on more buttons.
Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice.
You didn't like the river. You lived under the mountain. It is sweet to imagine him pining for his pre-Gollum life, though. Yes, Bram. I mean, I feel like that it's hard to forget that. Can you not go that way? Okay, it's just a cosmetic aperture. Cosmetic aperture is what I call my... Stop spinning around 180 degrees, Gollum.
Frailman's useless. Useless. What did he do? He does nothing. It's very old. Can't grow nice like us, can it? No,
I guess not. Enlightening conversation. Sulfur bubble? Is that a real thing, Bram? Okay. Put in the thing. Get into the tunnel. Go all the way back. I don't think it's a thing, no. I think it's just something to make the environment look a little more interesting. Wow. What they were arguing about in German earlier, if the river is their home or if they have no home. Maybe Ghost on a bicycle, a Hausa. That would make sense. Good guess. Hang on, I gotta check when the pizza place closes. I'm pretty sure it closes at 10 tonight. Oh my god, yes, I can confirm my hair appointment for tomorrow. I already did it for you. No, fuck, it wants me to follow a link or something. Sorry, hang on, I have to check when the pizza place closes. Ah, yes, the Pizza Palace. Closes at 10, yeah. Okay, I can place the order at 9. Gasping for air, coughing.
You can breathe now. Breathe in.
I can't jump now. Oh, he's so gross. Look at him.
One more, come on.
Ugh.
What's the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Gollum, how long do you think fish keeps in fucking Mordor?
Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs.
Okay, are there only 3 of them? That would be a relief.
There was a stingy daddy. You can say that again. Let's get more food from Lockery.
Ah, I love the bitching orcs.
I thought he was dead, alive and kicking.
Oh, brought me a silver ring last night.
He knows you can't tell silver from sheet.
What does that mean? Like sheet metal? Where's the pale man? There he is. Gollum's heightened senses tell him where to go to complete the objective. Oh, but he just gets fucking stuck in these tunnels sometimes, man. Like, that cannot be intentional.
Secret?
Okay, cool.
What secret?
Come on, the fucking candle hurts you when you walk over it, dude.
Yes. What does it eat? Cruel orcs eat everything up.
I mean, they've got to feed the slaves something or they can't work, Gollum. Try to use logic. Gollum annihilated with facts and logic. New objective, escape. Well, I can't escape because the fucking, oh my god. Coughs, comma, wretches. Yeah, that sounds like Gollum.
Oh, think of the precious, my love. How it shined, how it twinkled.
How
in
it
the
shone,
dark. So
not shined, not in
so
Tolkien's English.
beautiful. We must find it before he does. Then he can crawl in the dark, make
Hey, I did the.
Man, I smell incompetence.
They're so mean.
Aye. Well, who's a look nasty, my rip? Gollum.
What? Oh, he's making fun of me.
And now he wants bread for crawling through some dirt.
Please.
Take it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs.
He's Kushnak. Why is he still called Mindforeman? Call him Kushnak. Call him by his name.
Then
You got the Saul Goodman haircut. Oh, Gollum's speared for a frame.
Frail man can tell us secrets now.
I mean, why his
Remember the
eyes?
doors I mentioned earlier?
No, I did not remember you mentioning the dwarves. Did you mention them in German?
Those buildings up there above the bridge, see? He had to build them.
Hmm.
Dangerous work. But after a while,
your friend.
he knew where the guards watched. He'd steal redstones and hide them in a cave near the breach. Just one stone each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
So the guards wouldn't notice.
What happened?
Yeah.
One day he slipped and fell.
That's not a nice story.
He keeps flickering out of
I suppose
existence.
not.
Well, ain't that just the way? Time to return to my cell in the barracks.
The stretching out, he said. The suffering.
No water!
It sounds like he had orders to give her water, man. I don't understand why. First of all, what does a witch mean?
Little Gollum got bread. Now Gollum owes it to me.
I don't think so, buddy boy.
Your bread? Or are you deaf?
Are you a Hey, line barge your cat. Hey, threaten.
Perhaps Oak would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes. Game over. Only the orcs were allowed to use the rattlers, giant hoists they decorated with the bones of unlucky slaves and animals. Days later. I know, right, Faith? I love being beaten into unconsciousness after a day of hard labor. It's everything I've ever wanted. Follow the frail man. Every single time it cuts back from a cutscene, the camera drifts up. It is not the controller drifting. Absolutely not. Aside from the fact that I've never had that problem in any other game I've played with this controller. It only happens after cutscenes. It's the fucking game.
The holes have grown. Frail man said there was maps.
I'm Sefut. But I suppose Frail Man is.
Is he
right.
supposed to be an Easterling? Sefut does not. Oh my god. Sefut does not sound like a Gondorian name.
That big hoist with the bell, we call it the Rattler. You can hear why? That's your way in.
Okay.
You cannot reach it from here, but there is another way, from down below.
Okay, am I actually gonna do something other than what they've ordered me to
He
do?
barks worse than he bites. He only hates leek spittles. Follow me.
Oh, that's nice. Is this an orc? Wow, that is a very elvish looking orc. Huh. Is that an orc? What is this person?
The king!
No, Bram, I don't think so. Gollum says that, Frodo says that they broke and scattered his lembas when they took it off him when he was captured at Cirith Ungol. I guess this guy's an orc. No, Bram, he hates the bread. Read the book.
Shaku, to the sewers. The stink is all yours. Ah, you stink already.
I guess him saying Sharpu kind of suggests that his accent is a result of his speaking black
Stay away
speech.
from her, you imbecile.
What's in there, dude? Is it an animal? What is in it? That's interesting. You've piqued my... Oh, Lord. Oh, man, they won't let me get the camera too close to Gollum. Oh, dude, look at him move. Look at his frame rate. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's Mormac?
Cages going
The
up to
Orinoco
Tower of Light.
flow?
You know why we call them the Silent Stairs?
No, why do you call them the
When
silent
doomed go up
stairs?
there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear.
Okay.
They go up choking, and coming back down in these channels is the Mormac. Dark water that feeds
Is
the
mock
beasts of
water?
Mordor.
Because Mor is
When you leave
black
the ditch,
in
you'll see the
Elvish,
Rattler.
not just in
The
Black
hoist
speech,
with
which
all
I
the
think
bones,
might be a
remember?
variety of Elvish.
The Rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get there alive. Let me just open this for you.
Okay. I 100% thought I was about to fall to my death as he said good luck, dude. Oh, was I supposed to drop down? Can I drown him? Oh my god, okay. Wait, it didn't make a coming up for air noise. I'm drowning? I can't, oh, it's keeping me from getting to the, okay. I don't think it let me drown, I'm sorry guys. I wanted to see Gollum drown as much as you did. That does happen, Bram. That is a real thing that Gollum does in real life.
So far away.
So far away. Oh, Gollum. Dude, I can just activate Smeagol vision. Yeah, Bram, in Gollum's real life that he has. Find a way to enter the guard lift, aka the Rattler. Damn, the thing is big. Oh, I can't get through those. This platforming is really, really shitty. Oh, okay. It was just water. He's fine. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, are there more of them? That would make sense. So that they could maintain the threat level. Gollum, this is a really... No, Gollum, no! You got stuck on the collision. Oh. This game is bad, but died as he lived, hovering above a plank stuck in the air. This game is bad, yes. That being said, I don't know that this game is substantially worse than the shovelware games that I played as a child. Local disaster risk, thank you for the follow. I don't know that this game is substantially worse than the shovelware games I played as a child, like Shrek 2 or A Series of Unfortunate Events. It may in fact be, I mean, the graphics are better. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And sure, the pathfinding is a little obvious. They just get, no. They just show you the checkpoint and give you your Gollo vision for a path towards it. And Shrek 2 didn't have to do that because the levels were very linear and obvious. But consider that Shrek 2 had Shrek say, oh, a giant bellows, how convenient, every 2 seconds, every time he encountered giant bellows. Oh, proportionate to its budget, it's much worse. I think the general glee around this game is we haven't gotten one in a while. Look what games used to be. Yeah, I do think that this game, costs a lot of money for how bad it is. And also, very important to note, the shovelware games that my mother bought me at TJ Maxx, like Shrek 2 and A Series of Unfortunate Events, cost $10, maybe $15. This cost $60 when it came out, or $70 if you wanted the collector's edition. And to this day costs $50, unless you can get it on sale like MK did. Ow.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord? What if he sees?
You'll be fine, Gollum. Don't even trip.
Smeagol. So many things for him to watch. Mountains, enemies, spies.
Yeah. Listen to Gollum, Smeagol.
The precious. He wants it.
Oh, this is a ridge, excuse me. Is this the climbable surface? Yes. Okay, good eye, Tessa. This isn't terrible. I like how it's two different textures for climbable versus non-climbable, but they both look like natural rock textures. I know what the climbable surface looks like, so I can pick it out from the unclimbable surface. And it doesn't disrupt the visuals of the game, like by coating it in yellow paint. Oh my god, Gollum. You do jump. He has mad ups, though. That is canon to Gollum's appearances in the books, though. Oh, fuck. Where am I? He is said to jump like a frog. How much was the Shrek 2 Collector's Edition? Ah, now you're asking the real question. Comes with the soundtrack CD. Oh, a vermin. Gollum, get the vam. Delicious. I got 5 out of 5 vams. I don't know what to do with those vams, but I only needed 5 of them. He's probably just going to eat them. if I'm being realistic. Oh, there's a ledge there apparently. I didn't even press the duck button. What if there was a second golem that went around and added yellow paint? You have full worms. Trade them into the worm shop for cosmetics. Yo, that thing back there looks sick as hell. It's like, Mumak armor that they've hung up as decoration. That's gorgeous. I think that the Easterlings probably would have preferred that you return their Mumak armor, because it probably takes a lot of work to armor a Mumak kill, but... Is Mumak kill the plural? I don't know. They are really hammering me over the head with the route I'm supposed to take. Now that orc has a helmet. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. The orcs are the soul items. You crush them for worm points. I'm glad I was able to share to you guys that Sauron is not a literal eye in the books, and that the eye is a symbol, an image for his watchfulness. Okay. All right. Blanc. Am I not? I'm gonna say I'm not just supposed to drop to the floor from here. Orcs! Hide in the shadows and avoid bright light. Panoptsaron. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. I've had a hell of a night. First, I lost my Wind Waker save. Then I played Gollum. There's a very Sekiro energy to the stealth mechanics. Not the implementation of the stealth mechanics, but the concept of the stealth mechanics. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. You might have forgotten. Let me make it clear. Hang on. I'm gonna place my pizza order, and then I'm gonna game for a little while longer until it's ready. Bremy, I didn't get it delivered to the wrong address last time. I called my pizza place in West Philly instead of my new pizza place in South Philly with the pickup order, okay? AK, thank you for the $10. I've since deleted that number from my phone, so I cannot call the West Philly pizza place any longer. Gollum can't kill orcs wearing a helmet. What the fuck should I do here? Ah, there's a crawly hole. Excuse me. That orc also have an helmet? I think they all have helmets. There should be a mechanic where you whisper into the orc's ear that it's so uncomfortable wearing his helmet and that you should take it off. I love how gigantic they are. Oh, it's so the player can tell they're wearing a helmet from far away. That makes sense. Stop doing that with the camera. Holy shit. It's It's so obnoxious. I hope he takes it off. Helmet, huh? Did you try killing him? It's like you called a plumber. Yeah. Are you kidding me? He can't see me? I got this orc situation. I thought I'd kill them, but they're wearing a helmet. Did you try killing him? Is there supposed to be music in this game? Also, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I do need a manicure. Music volume is all the way up, ostensibly. If you get 100 worms, you can turn them into the ring and tempt orcs into removing their helmets. They would strum that string occasionally. Where's my purse? Okay, I've got my purse. Turn around, orc. Orc, I need to do this part before my pizza's ready. God damn it, dude. Why is there no sound effect? Why is it just the orc snarl? Oh my god, my frame rate in OBS, that was horrifying. Oh! 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 God damn it, dude. Okay, Bram, I can stand up. You orc punched the frames out of my computer. Put a helmet on my PC so that Gollum can't kill PCs wearing a helmet. Just so gooey. No, you can't see me. You do not see me. Yes, I did, Bram. What the fuck? If I hit Gollum vision, will it show me how to get past the orc? That's whence I came.
From the Black Legion.
Oh, is it not?
Into Doggle Door soon. That's what Kushnach says. Oh, that's nonsense. The Tarks are still prowling on our doorstep. Not for long. The eye is a...
Am I going backwards? Yes, Captain Oblivion, I noticed that as well. I feel like I gotta go past this guy. He hasn't seen me at all yet. Except now he does see me. Probably because I'm so close to him. No, he doesn't see me. Come on! You didn't have the red thing over your head! Hi, Crisper Bird. I always forget your real username because I mostly know you as Bone Dart. That could be Scapeworm. What is happening at the bottom of the screen? I think I got a checkpoint. I don't have any stones. Take stone. I see. I'm trying to get up, huh? Did the orcs look up? Oh my god. That I got snapped into a very scary animation there. It made me think my jump was failing.
There it is, the rattler.
Pretty bad, an edgelord. But I'm almost done playing it. I cannot hear that guy. The helmets are too heavy for them to look up. They are really big. Ooh, no. No Gollum lines telling me where to go here. Uh-oh. The fuck does he have? A fucking oil lamp? What is that? It's bright white. Is it fluorescent? He's got a handsaw as well. He's got a hacksaw Jim Duggan. Fuck you, orcs! I'm Gollum, motherfucker! Gollum doesn't do your fucking stealth sections! Yay! Oh, fuck. Yeah! Oh, man.
There we go.
He does have the file of Galadriel. Come on. Hey, alright. Oh, I should creep along here. That makes sense.
Don't spill any of that. My brother's bones lie down there. Your brother should have learned how to use a whip. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's more.
Oh, I see. You have to make it there without any of them seeing you, or you can't operate it. That makes sense. I really need to go get my pizza soon. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, the frame rate is so bad. Okay. I'm really you know, the game really makes you feel like Gollum. Fuck! Fuck! Oh. No, he won't, Gooey. You think I'm ever gonna play this video game again?
Don't spill any of that. My brother.
I have to wait for the orcs to get off the lift, huh?
Your brother should have learned how to use a whip. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down there.
Bremy.
Who's there? Yeah, stop!
God damn it, dude.
Let's have a little talk.
Oh, this is my friend now, Tessa the Gollum streamer. All right, what the fuck do you want from me? He wouldn't move.
Don't spill any of that.
My brother's bones are down there.
Your brother should have learned how to use a whip.
It does kind of seem like your brother should have learned how to use a whip, man.
There's always room for more bones down there.
Look at how blocky the... What the fuck? Your suspicion was going down! Do my famous Gollum crawl around the room. I'm holding right trigger here, but it does not make me go any faster.
Bones lie down there. Your brother should have learned how to use a whip. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more.
All right, come on. Gollum's iconic crawl that he does.
Keep still now. Steady now.
Yay! Yay! Guys, I beat Gollum. It was short, but it was fun. What can I say? Oh shit, Gollum's not on the screen.
It's a wolf.
Oh, it is Grand.
They built giant monsters for the war. See, but where do we find the maps? A house made of steel. That one, yes.
There we go.
How do we get there?
Now I can find somebody to raid out into. Get back to Gandalf beating the shit out of him.
No way to cross.
Alrighty. I think that we might be... Oh, actually, Simple Flips is live. I like to raid into him on occasion.
What a pity we'll have to give him away when the war comes.
Viewer, wow. What can I say? But thank you so much for watching me stream Gollum. I don't think there's very many of you who are watching me stream Gollum, but I'm very grateful nonetheless. Special thank yous, as always, those who were able to donate, AK and Anonymous, and ZJ Mac, Eileen, Maddox Kent. Can't do this job without you. I will be back on Friday, hopefully streaming Wind Waker again. I'll have caught up on the Wind Waker progress that I missed. You know what sucks is that my average viewership for this stream will suck compared to my other Wind Waker streams where I played Wind Waker the entire time. This is a game that people like and is fun instead of Gollum. But I'll be back at it soon enough. Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza. Bye.